And we are live. So my apologies goes out to everyone that was in to see me last night. To be honest, I was hoping to see me last night too, but I suffer from pretty severe insomnia and it caught up with me yesterday. As you can see, we're starting things off tonight with a hammy raid. And if you haven't noticed yet, I added something new to the stream. I'm kind of hoping it works out well. I've been talking about getting some polish up on the stream. We're doing it one step at a time. If you look at the bottom of the screen, you will notice a transparent black bar. I'm playing around with a scrolling chat bar. So I'm hoping it cleans things up a bit. So what I was thinking I would wind up doing tonight is, after this hammy raid, I'm gonna go to Ouroboros, I'm gonna visit Luna, gonna buy some ultimates, because I'm probably pushing the cap on threads again. Then I'm gonna go to the MSR. Gotta be honest with you guys, I'm kind of looking at my lore abilities right now, and I'm questioning why I'm running with Rebirth. I don't normally use that green one. But we'll find out why. Actually, I was logged out in the Hive. Actually, I remember what I was doing. I was killing monsters. And I was concerned that my lore pets were going to get foot stomped to death. So I used the Rebirth to make sure I could heal them up and keep a regen up on them. Hey there, Voodoo. How you doing tonight? Playing around with my bot. I must admit, it feels good to be playing some City Heroes tonight. It's not been a particularly good day for myself. As it turns out, a very close friend of mine has the Delta variant of COVID. So she is not having a good time, obviously. Let's see if we can swap out some wars. Really don't want rebirth. Don't let me slot Clarion. Yes, okay, got some Clarion. Alright. Unlock the power. I'm fine with the others. Clarion's the big one. One thing I've noticed, especially on Homecoming, is a lot of people run Angels recharge, like endurance. Very few run and then they wonder why they're getting mezzed all the time. Oh, and my phone is going off the hook again. And all the monsters are running away, which probably means Hammy's back up, which he is. Well, we have 2 EOEs, that should be enough. Really, doll? I thought that was your dream come true. Nemesis Spot is finally professing its feelings for you, and you're questioning it. Oh, someone's here. I hear him.
There we go. Now it's working. It's just me.
Just you.
Yep, just me.
So I hear you getting it on with my bot.
Is it on? We haven't gotten that far yet, but I'm working on it. That's a medically incorrect pickup line.
Well, he's supposed to do the cheesy pickup lines, so I think
I
you
guess
can
we'll
forgive
let
it for that.
Yeah. Now he's got broken ribs. I actually took care of a patient that she had a housemate, kind of caregiver, helper person, and she had fainted, but she was still breathing, and the person panicked and started CPR, and she
Oh,
she said she came to and the lady was just doing the chest compression. She said my chest hurt so bad. She had 3 broken ribs. But I mean, it happens. If and maybe it had been that her pulse was so weak that the caregiver couldn't detect it. So, not that and she said she knew the person would never do anything malicious. It was just a mistake, and it's guarantee you it's not the first time that that's happened, and it won't be the last.
yep.
I felt so sorry when she told me the story. She was just laughing. She's like, "Yeah, I know she meant well."
So I must admit, I look at that build that I made for Chewie. Part of me is tempted to make it for myself.
I hate Sonic though. It's such an obnoxious power set. I had one on live. She was a little alien creature, and I hated playing her. Just the sound was so. And I realized, that it's supposed to be, but I don't really like the psionics now.
You mean Psionic or Sonic?
Psionic.
Okay.
That
Psychic.
sound like. Yeah, like I mean, Psychic Whale and some of the other ones aren't too bad. It's the single target blasts that are. I don't know why, but that sound it's a sound thing.
Yep. Some Empyrean merits. Ripping a soul out of Hammy.
Was this you're on Convenus?
Yeah.
And you still going for E-merits?
Yeah. Because everything can be transferred.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess. I think you have one of everything already, don't you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Open your incarnate.
None whatsoever.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Open your lores. Look at the lore tab. That's a drug. Yeah, look at all those. I think the most I have is 3. Oh my god. Although Arshio was kind of that buff, that little whatever you call her with the wing. But that was her first lore pet too.
Let's move this to 6. Thanks everyone for the raid. Pleasure is ours. time to go to Oro. Gotta clean up the inventory a little bit.
Oh, so what's the sexy war shade doing tonight?
Well, I'm pretty sure I told you I'm probably gonna do a mothership raid.
Ugh, boy,
Unless
yeah,
something...
you have fun with that.
Hey, some people love those.
I think I'll sit here and pull my fingers out with pliers instead. That sounds like more fun than a mothership raid. No, I'm joking. But yeah. I mean, as much as I joke about Doll like you can get hammered for 20 minutes by Rick D, you know, that's however long that timer goes. Isn't it 20 minutes, 25 minutes, something like that?
It's a half an hour.
A half an hour?
Yep.
That's even worse than 20 minutes.
So what is it about mothership raids do you not like? Like, specifically?
Getting spanked by Rick D for half an hour?
Okay.
Az is not as fond of the Rick D as Doll is.
Yeah, let's check out my salvage real quick.
And Doll doesn't like to share her Rick D. She likes a setting.
Do rarity descending. 9600. Okay, we'll look at our special. Alright, Vanguard merits, so just trying to
Villain merits. You have villain merits?
Yeah, I also have hero merits. I also have a single invention discount coupon. Oh, I almost have 1,000 Imperium merits. I'll have to fix that.
Is that the limit?
I have no idea.
There's the chick to talk to right there.
Sure, we'll convert some Astrals to Imperiums. There, we have 1,000. There we go, 1,001. So the cap is not 1,000. But the real reason I'm at her is we're grabbing some ultimates.
Oh, that's what Greg's.
Yep.
Didn't you already have like a tray full of ultimates the other day?
Yeah, and I went to a mothership raid.
Oh, and you burned them up at the... Why are you using the ultimates at the mothership raid?
To get myself one level so I could fold space everything.
Ah. So it just being that one level up gives you the extra accuracy to catch them?
Well, it's not even accuracy. You have to be that level in order to fold space a level 54 boss. Or elite boss.
Oh, they're 54s?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, because, like, Yukon Grey, the monster, his name is Yukon Ray. Because he's that many levels above you. That a level 50 is a Grey Con to him.
Oh. I never thought about that. I always thought it was like a play on Yukon Gold, except, you know, he's an alien, so... Well, that makes a whole lot of sense.
Okay, let's see what else we got going on here. Has the call gone out for Missar yet? I may have just bought a bunch of ultimates for no reason. We're gonna find out in a little bit. Oh man, so much salvage. Okay, we gotta clean that up. Sort by rarity. We hold on to the rares for crafting. Doll, you are blowing in your mic.
Oh, sorry. Is that better?
Yeah. It reminds me of a piece of software I could try using that could filter out the background noise of other people.
Really?
Yep. Actually, I could try it out right now. We're
So you
going
want me
to
to start
let's see how many
blowing
viewers.
the mic?
No, not yet. Let's get RTX voice up.
blowing in your ear?
All right, now how many viewers do we have? Okay, third viewer. Hopefully this doesn't kill everything for you.
That's probably Iridium.
All right, try blowing in your mic.
Oh, zero's on. Hear me blowing?
Yeah. Wait, do I hear you blowing?
Yeah.
So you're actively blowing into the mic. Well, I definitely
Yep.
heard that.
Well, that was me moving the mic. I get the mic to light up by blowing in it. There.
Yeah.
Did it work?
I'm gonna leave it on for the night. We'll see. We'll see how it works.
Well, I'm gonna put the mic up so I'm not like breathing on every.
Yeah, that'd be kind of yeah. Yeah.
So it looks like 01's in the chat.
If he's lurking, you let him lurk.
Oh, Kitty! The kitty is here. The kitty is here.
Hey, kitten, how are you doing tonight?
Kitty is on high. Kitty chatting, but I don't see Kitty in the list.
I had a very brief chat with Kitten when I logged on at 8 and had all my technical difficulties. Oh, my never mind, my personal storage is full. I'll just have to drop it off and over here. Hey, we'll both get banned. You get banned for saying it, I get banned for allowing it. Everyone loses. Good times.
Oh my.
We'll keep the destinies.
So I should log as off and log doll on.
Rubies.
Are we being bad tonight?
Oh, that's full. Want one group? Don't want to do that. Oh well.
I think you have to right click.
Yeah, I'm giving myself some buffs for giggles. Keep the ruby. There's the haste one.
Spacey buffs. So are they setting up an MSR or not?
I have no idea. They usually set one up immediately after the hammy. Unless they started it before. So the ruby has to go back. Kinetic weapons go back. Destinies go back. There.
Round one.
Somebody is in looking for group typing here for MSR.
Round two.
Time to sell all the things. So much influence from level 50 recipes. As much as I like doing content at all levels, I will say, selling level 30 recipes, basic recipes, versus selling level 50 basic recipes, bit of a difference in the amount of influence you get.
Oh yeah. Those level 50s rack up your bank real fast.
Yep.
My farmers love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Just audio muted.
Well, my audio is muted. I'm muted on stream.
Yeah. Because if I don't, I hear you twice. I hear you in here, and then I hear you.
Doll, I thought you were telling me my stream was broken.
No, 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 no. I'm muted. I'm at sure.
Doll, you're giving me a heart attack.
Say something.
Doll, you're still giving me a heart attack.
Okay.
Can't trust a word that comes out of you.
I heard that. No, I'm muting it so I don't have to hear it twice. I'm fixing concept.
Use Talons. That really should be Ion. It's important to make sure I do this stuff before entering Ricty Wars.
Gaz is already there. This guy has a really... Why, but it just really clicks for...
Thank you, Kitten, for confirming for me. Like I said, it's been one of those days where just things keep on breaking. And I was telling Doll before the stream started. Actually, I'm not sure if I did tell Doll. I think I have to reinstall OBS. Because one of the plugins I got is not playing nice.
That was a surprise.
Yep.
No
Really-
sorpresa.
I was super excited for it too.
I was too. Told me I was going to get a surprise. Surprise.
Okay, summoned a robot. Bought a robot. See how much salvage I got. Okay, 9,000. So I really got to bring that down to about 85. Vanguard a reward.
How many Vanguard merits are you allowed to have?
9,999.
Oh, okay. I am nowhere near. Not even. Down to 100 winter pack. 1,720 reward. Holy crap.
It was over 9,000. Now it's under 9,000. Actually, we'll go one step further. We'll get it into the 7,000s. In case this is one of those mothership raids where we're lucky enough to get 2,000 reward merits. It doesn't happen that often, but it has happened. But I always like having a decent number of Vanguard merits around, just so I can keep on buying this dude, buying the HUS.
Some little blaster picked me up. You want me to ask him to invite you?
You know, I can broadcast.
Well, that way you'll be on my team. Easier to keep track of you. There's another war shade on the team too. But it's you. The name is Guardian 1. Nope, somebody else grabbed you.
Yep, it's fine.
Hello.
Oh, you're on Helen's team.
Yeah.
So you're right above me. It won't-
I often get thrown into group one, I've noticed. Hey Myth, how you doing tonight?
Doing good. Just doing an MSR.
What do you
Oh.
know? It's like the same thing I'm doing.
No, you're doing the same thing I'm doing.
Yeah, you're right, Myth. I'm just a follower. I'm not a leader.
Blanca's here too, on Ignacia Souza.
Ah, yes, that's right. See.
And I see she's on your team, Myth.
Yep.
Oh, I got moved to team 2.
See lots of
Why?
bunnies around. Bunnies are clean.
I didn't realize. I always thought Helen was a tank. Helen's a blaster.
Yep. Ray Gun Goth chick. Isn't
Huh?
that an adorable costume? I'm showing the stream.
Mm. Okay.
I said it's adorable. I'm not like saying because look at the alternating colors for the retro
Yeah.
rings. I kind of like that.
It is different.
Man, doll, wait.
I'm
Wait,
just-
way to
just
show the
saying.
enthusiasm.
Just not my cup of tea. Is
There you go, adorkable. Yeah, that's an appropriate word for it. Alright, let's put on the Vanguard outfit.
You know, a dork is a whale's penis, right?
Well, go figure.
Just
Of course you would know this out of everyone. I'm just waiting for my robot to show up. It's across the zone. I still have it targeted though. Oh, let's see who's here that I recognize. Helen, of course.
Azure Strike.
Yep. I've teamed with them very often.
Mhm.
There's that crazy woman Azazela. And
Crazy.
Yep.
What?
And Ignacia Souza, who's awesome.
War shades that call the angels names don't get buffs. You know that, right?
It's okay. Yeah, I don't need buffs. Then we got the Mithril. Do not accept any any knockoffs.
That's right.
Where is my robot? Oh, he's down there. Come on, buddy. You're making it. There's actually a lot of names I don't recognize here tonight.
Star Justice Blaster. We'll give them some clear mind. Azure's on my team.
Oh, we got some World of Warcraft lore going on in chat. Thunderbluff was the home area to the Torrens.
Hmm?
That it was.
10 meters long and prehensile. Gotta love zoology. I can't. You are a fountain of wealth, of knowledge. I didn't even know that. I gotta look that up now, see if it's true.
Hey, my robot showed up. It got its ass beat by something, but it made it here. Hey, dog, can you do me a favor?
That depends.
Can you drop a regeneration aura on top of my robot?
Regeneration aura on top of your robot. Where's your robot?
I mean, it's invisible, but it's gigantic.
It's invisible, but it's gigantic.
It
That's
shouldn't
what
be
he
hard to
said.
miss.
Okay. Oh, right beside you. Yes. And you want a regen aura?
Yeah, because I don't think it can be healed conventionally.
Let me see. Yes,
Oh,
yes, it
this seemed
can.
to do it. Alright, well, he's all better now. Thank you.
What was that about? I don't need buffs?
I don't. He does. Oh man, and I know all about that pain. I fell asleep in my computer chair last night. I was not a happy camper. That doesn't even make sense.
I walked into our den area and Gina was asleep back in her chair. And part of me didn't want to wake her up.
Yeah. The other part's like going, like, she's gonna break her neck. That's what I've been fighting for most of the day, is a sore neck.
That's what happens when you take death snaps. Death snaps are not.
No, they're not.
Is that Bob in the big B? Is that Bob?
Oh, it could be.
Vaseline. No, pre-blast. I doubt it. No. One set bonus, moderate improved regen bonus, veteran level 3. No, that's not what Bob's character is. I promise you. Scoot this.
Doll may be interested in that tidbit of knowledge there, kitten.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Definitely no. That does not even sound. Nope. Now the one on each side thing works all the way through. No. No capes. Everybody's supposed to take off their cape.
Well, lore-wise, you didn't wear a cape to honor the Omega team that went through the Ricti portal to close the portal from the other side.
Well, I don't have a cape. I have so.
Because that was what the whole cape mission was all about. Because people were invading the capsule, the time capsule that all the Omega team left their belongings in. And when you got that back and made sure that they didn't take off with the goodies inside, that was when you were allowed the honor of wearing a cape.
I do have this one that has a wing cape. Of course, you can't see it. There you go.
Man, we got some impatient people here. We got Gyro Electric saying run with what we have.
Now that's no cape. You're so short.
Not that short.
Little warship.
Well, you're the one who went off and picked the max height on your slider. I went for a more reasonable height. And, like,
She's a Nephilim.
Yeah, and
She
that,
was a Nephilim.
that doesn't mean
They're
anything.
giants. They're giants.
You're picking on me because you're a giant.
Little Little semi-human.
There, you feel better and bigger than you now. Taller and wider. It could take more of a beating.
Yes, she knows what a dwarf is. Remember, her mate was a warshade. She's all too familiar with all your forms. And power.
It's pylon time. Oh, all those monkeys are dead. I wanted to get buffs off of them.
Why? That was weird. I have Cryocat targeted, and when I hit F, I went the opposite direction as the rest of the group. I had gone off follow because I was using powers.
Ooh, monkeys. I'm gonna get some buffs. Poor monkeys, never knew I hit them.
Aww.
Still close enough to get the Vanguard merit for that pile. Suck it, monkeys.
I think you were the one sucking the mic, but that's...
Name of the new band, Monkey Suckers.
Too bad Jay's not here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you gotta add that to the J list.
Jay is off philandering, playing Tekken.
Yeah. Oh man, with all that, it makes me wish that I had Killer Instinct. I would love to get into that game.
What's Killer Instinct?
No, it's a fighting game like Tekken.
Yeah, I'm not fond of fighting at all.
Back in high school, I was really good at Killer Instinct. That was my game. My character was Spinal, who was a skeleton. A Viking skeleton. I think we figured out what his lore was.
Okay.
The Viking pirate skeleton thing.
Alrighty then.
Mandal, you're such a downer. Here I am trying to get hyped over multiple things, and you're just not into any of it.
I'm just a City of Heroes fangirl, so I stay loyal. Very much married to this game.
Well, yeah, but you're allowed to play other games.
Yeah.
No.
In fact, it's kind of encouraged, because then you don't get burnt out.
Why do we have one over here getting their butt tore off? I don't get burnt out. I never got burnt out before. I don't see how you can get burnt out on City of
Monkeys.
Heroes. You got one down. Sliding down the... Oh, they went to the hospital. Coming over there with the res.
I missed the merits of that one. Oh well. It's okay. I got to murder some monkeys, so it was worth it.
I don't even know where you went.
I murdered monkeys.
We're
No,
out of
no.
range.
What?
Out of
What?
range for fortitude.
At the pylon we're supposed to be at.
Oh, for sake. It's unfollowed. So quit screwing monkey. and you'll get your avian port. Did she not just send me an email? Is this two?
What are you talking
Ah.
about?
Oh, hold on a second. She frickin' did. The 2 and 4. No, it's not. I keep checking. When will it be in stock? It was in frickin' stock all afternoon from 2 o'clock until 8:30 tonight.
Doll, what are you talking about?
Oh, somebody that doesn't bother to... Told her I was putting stock in, and she doesn't check it until, 11 o'clock at night, and then gets pissed because it's all gone. I hate this. And this is one that, like, when she first started buying, she talked to Chrissy. Chrissy said she didn't give her a code, but now I know what a liar Chrissy is. And so she got this code, and she said, well, Chrissy gave her a quote on shipping and said it was only going to be this much. And when she went to check out, it was like $7 and something. And when she checked out, it was $8 and something, and she wanted a refund. So I gave her the refund. And I said, well, I don't want Chrissy to be giving you a shipping quote because Chrissy has no idea what the shipping's going to be. I do all that through the store, and she can't even get into the store. And then she complained about using the code. And then when I realized months later that she was still using it, it was supposed to be a 1-month promotional thing. I turned it off, and then she's like, my code won't work. I said, well, actually, that was only supposed to be June of last year, and you've been using it a lot longer than that, so...
So, do you run a business in addition to the charity, or is it all one thing?
It's all one thing. It's part of the... It's just... Okay. Now's where it gets real. I don't have any Clarion, but I've got Clear Mind. Are we all going into the bowl?
Yep, she just called for the bowl.
Alright, this is where I like to be. Yeah, I know my role. Oh, what other war shapes there?
Time to get the radials out, time to hit clearing, time to hit some vengeance. Time to not hit vengeance, because they're already back up.
Oh, man! And they're right back down.
Vengeance calls. Time for some electricity. Time to make Yukon jump back up. So, fun fact for people in chat, if they didn't already know. Yukon Gray, the monster we just killed, his name is a bit of a pun. Because he is level 54. So level 50 is Con Gray 2. Hence, Yukon Gray.
I'm going to stand around holding my head. Passing up. I'm going to do auras in the bowl. Trying to get in the center. If I can get everybody to let me have a spot in the center. Okay. Looks like I'm finished. Absolutely. Didn't mean to flick that. The hell? Why are my girls flying? I flew over there to... Oh, they're above me. I
Yeah,
guess
got
they-
someone. I guess they get the group fly buff.
Sweet. That almost makes me want to take it. They look really cool when they have the wings out. I take them sometimes go to First Ward and pop the seedlings just to get the buoyant membrane so they can fly around. Yeah. Are you pulling?
I'm not on full duty tonight. I'm on Shadow Slip duty tonight.
I found you. Just slightly. What?
So how's Twitch
You're on
chat
your
doing
side of the
tonight? You guys getting into lots of trouble?
Hi, 01. I saw you lurking in there earlier.
I should probably actually make that a rule. Don't call out the lurkers. I am going to make... Actually, after watching some streams earlier tonight, I'm going to put a rule into mine that says don't kink shame.
You're talking about Joker's screen.
Maybe.
Everybody kink shames me.
Yep, doing a mothership raid. On Homecoming, I have a power, well, everyone can have access to a power called Fold Space. For me, it's Shadow Slip. And I get to Shadow Slip a whole bunch of mobs and be useful on the mothership raid. Since I've started being useful, I've started doing more of them. Oh yeah, especially while driving. Don't wanna go swerving off the road or flying into a ditch or anything.
I was actually lurking while I was driving today on Joker's Street. But I wasn't watching. I wasn't looking. I was just listening. Just to be clear on that. And when I got to the bed office, then I was watching.
Another funny thing I can use the mothership raid as an excuse as to why the quality of my stream is poopy sometimes. I only have 3 upload, so I hide it with the mothership raid. No, I only got 1 that time. Disappointing. think there's any repels going on in this raid. There's just lots of knockback. Which isn't so bad. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear that 0-1.
What are the bombs that are defeating the Rick?
Yeah, for me, I get restless if I'm just like in the middle doing support the whole time. So I need to be filling a more active role, whether it's like a puller or, in this case, a full spacer.
Oh.
What's that? What do you get? Owen.
She said she didn't want to heal, she wanted to die this one. Oh. Trying to get back to the trainer. Taking the death train back to the hospital.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Don't you have a face for it, lady?
Yeah, but they want to stay in the zone, keep on gaining experience.
Do you get experience when you go all the way back to the base?
I believe so. No, not the... Well, I mean, the Vanguard base, yeah, because you're still in the zone.
Oh. I didn't realize you still got experience that far away from the
Right.
action.
Most of the time, you
thought
just need to
they-
be in the same zone, so...
I thought they had put a limit on that a while back. I mean, I know in missions there isn't, because you can stand before the mission and get experience.
Sure do. I sure do.
There's some AP for it. And then there's mine.
Not get in trouble. I like that phrase. It's just all we're trying to do in this game, is find ways to get into trouble.
In this game?
Yep.
You mean in life?
I don't know, there's only so much trouble I can handle in life. When it's like, okay, need to take a break and play some City of Heroes.
That's why I tell people, that's why I want my City Heroes on easy mode, because my life is on hard. Well, I don't make our here. Not a lot of killing a lot of stuff. And he.
Let's get the lore pets out in.
Where's the timer? How do you get on the screen?
It should be in your navigation bar.
I don't see my nav bar.
Well, then hit N.
17 minutes and 8 seconds. I guess I can force out.
I just realized at some point my Vanguard robot died. I'm sad. I will miss your robot.
Well, for 17 minutes, how long does he last?
Until I zone. Or until it dies.
Oh, he's not on a timer?
Nope. It's one of the reasons why I like using them here.
You should have said something.
Yeah, but there's nothing you can do about it.
Oh yes, there is. I can buff him and heal him.
Yeah, but I gotta know where he is. I gotta be able to target him to be able to do stuff like that.
True. I gotta be able to target him. Stuff like that. So I can't even target him. I can't target a friendly to a friendly. I can only target a friendly.
Yep. And if I'm not even able to target him, then yeah. Oh, we didn't get incandescence into the bowl, did we? That explains that.
We didn't get incandescent bowl. No, I flew here. Rude. Oh. I think that's his turn.
Come on, Vanguard robot. I want you back. Alright. Back to full space.
Where's this guy?
Oh, I haven't read Mothership Guide. Yeah, 010101 is talking about it in chat. Though I guess in my defense, I've done so many that I don't really need a guide for myself. But I'm sure there's other people that might be interested in just knowing about some of the little mechanics about it.
Kill bugs, don't die.
Yeah, that's kind of like rule number one.
Bud.
Oh man,
Smoke.
doll, you gotta get out
Smoke.
more.
I guess I do. You're talking about the overgrown monkeys?
No, we're just talking about what you do on a mothership raid. You just kill bugs. Or in this case, Ricky.
The only
Yeah.
good bug is a dead bug.
Overgrown monkeys. You ever see them without their clothes on?
Back before like issue 5 or whenever that happened.
Well, maybe I think if you've seen it without.
Yeah, it's okay to post it in chat. I give you permission, 01. You're one of the chosen ones.
Wow. Who you gotta blow to get that permission?
You're Doll, you're a super chosen one.
Oh, that's
Doll,
right.
You're my first mod.
But I didn't blow anybody to get that, just so y'all know.
Yeah.
I didn't, I swear.
Yeah, Little Miss flirt with my bot all day.
Well, I will admit to that. Yes. I will absolutely. Another one. Plus. And the toggle. I don't know why they make this a toggle. They should, if it's gonna expire, they should just make it a freaking clicky power.
Make what a toggle?
The support core embodiment, whatever the.
Oh, there are times where you want to turn that off early, so it goes on cooldown sooner, so it's back up when you need it.
I don't know. I just don't like accidentally turning it off when I'm testing stuff. I wish they just make it a toggle. Period. You know, just, you turn it on, it stays on until you turn it off. But alas, that is not how they do it. I don't run things.
Oh, Zero, you talked about like putting a debuff toggle on the gate.
Toggle pulling.
Oh yeah, like it's something I have to do on my Dark Defender when I'm doing an MSR. Is I will put Darkest Night on a gate and it will just keep on pulling mobs for me while I'm in the middle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that can be done with any debuff toggle. Yeah, I like using one of the gates because no one's gonna just like accidentally kill your gate. And mobs will always keep on spawning near that gate.
What gate are you talking
You know when we have to set bombs at the start?
Mm-hmm.
There are gates protecting those bombs. Those are the gates
Yeah.
I'm talking about.
And don't those get blown up or whatever?
Well, 6 of them do, but there's three paths. So what you do is you just throw your debuff toggle on one of the gates that's still up on one of the other paths, and it'll just keep on pulling mobs for you.
Oh, I didn't know that. Defenders don't have aggro caps? Really?
Well, they kinda do.
Zero one says no. Doll be happy to know that. That would explain all those freak show.
A lot of people misunderstand what the aggro cap actually is, and it's more like only 17 mobs can actively target you at one time, but you can still be on the threat list of 1,000,000 mobs.
The aggro cap, sorry, still.
But like, for example, if you ever play with me on a Penelope In task course, and you notice, like, on the 3rd mission, we're just fighting a chain of council that just keep out running into the room. Because I ran ahead and aggroed, like, 6 different packs, which is about 90 mobs or so. And it's not like I pulled 90 mobs, I just got on the threat list of 90 mobs. And as the target cap, the aggro cap, starts getting cleared up, the mobs that are still mad at me start coming.
Minutes 41 seconds. Launching buffs.
That's why it's also a bad idea to piss off 90 mobs if you don't have a plan for it. Like a particular blaster we know. Because that particular
Not
blaster may piss off 90 mobs, but only 16, 17 of them are going to go to that blaster. The other 75 are going to go to the rest of the team. Like
Isn't
when that
that
person
kinda
starts
like-
getting healed and stuff.
Isn't that kind of like kink shaping the blaster?
No, that's just we're stating it how it is.
But the blaster likes it when it's big.
Yeah, but you gotta do it with a plan. Like, at least have a plan like, oh, there's a corner here. At least pull them around a corner.
Hey, we need 4 more followers.
Oh, it's gonna happen.
I'm willing to do bribery.
You don't need to do bribery. City of Heroes community is awesome enough that it'll get you there.
I know they will. It's not fast enough.
I just have to make sure I'm actually streaming. Oh, I was so mad at myself when I woke up at... It was like 5 a.m. Worst, like... Well, not worst neck pain ever, but pretty bad one.
I was a little worried because you don't usually say you're going to do something and then just like completely disappear.
Yeah.
I was kind of concerned.
Yeah, like Mondays, I look forward to Monday nights. They're my, just looking at the analytics and statistics, it is my best stream day, are Mondays. Yep. Yeah, Zero One gets what I'm saying about the whole aggro cap and like threatless thing. It's also why you want to run a support radial in your farms, because the untargetable pet can actually hold the aggro of excess mobs for you.
Yeah, close. If you can get that stupid excess pet to stand in your burn patch.
Yeah, but you could stand on the pet.
Yeah. That's what I usually end up doing, is having or over here.
I think my Vanguard robot died again. I'm not even paying attention. Well, if I'm not paying attention, it's then I deserve to lose it.
Are you invising it?
No.
Is it purple?
It's not even here right now. It's dead.
No, I mean when it
Well, generally I'd summon it into the middle of the bowl. I throw an invis on it, and then I forget about it because talking with you guys and doing lots of full space shenanigans. And I'm just like noticing they're like, huh, on my pet list, it's not there anymore.
I'm trying to get pets out, but it's like so many other things to see to.
Yeah, I feel a little guilty for when I do tactics like that 0-1, especially on my war shade, where I will get on the threat list of a million things, because some other people emulate what I'm doing, and they'll get themselves or the rest of the group killed. And then I look like a hypocrite when I, like, start explaining, like, no, you're doing it wrong.
You mean like the other day when you pulled every freak in the room and has one in there to help you?
I don't know which time you're talking about. I'm not saying that didn't happen. I'm just like...
I think it was a Penelope Inn. Bunch of freak show, and...
All the side rooms, right?
Yep.
Oh, I did not pull any side rooms. That was somebody else.
No, not at the reactor, no.
I did not touch any side rooms whatsoever.
It was the big party room.
Oh, okay, that would be a market crash. You only have yourself to blame for that one.
Why? I came in here to help you.
We've played together long enough that you should have known that was exactly what I was doing.
But I was trying to help.
I know, but you gotta have some defenses too, or you gotta be willing to just buff and run. Do that too.
Well, I tried that and it didn't run quite fast.
Oh, 2 minutes. Alright, last ultimate.
I don't know why you use them.
I told you exactly why I used them before we started. It's so I can fold space the bosses.
Yeah.
And because like everything's a boss here.
Yeah, I'm not doing any full space, so I guess that. I mean, I guess I could, but I don't. I got too many other things at times. Got a full space is not one of. This brute's gone in for one full.
Yeah, 0-1. Generally, it's what if I'm on a task force, most people pick up on what I'm doing. On most of them, Synapse is like a big one. I've had teams tell me that they've had the most fun on Synapses with me because I'll just funnel, like while they're fighting one pack, I'll pull like another 2 or 3 rooms, and then it just turns into one super long epic fight, and everyone's doing lots of AoE damage, and it's not such a giant pain in the ass to kill all the clockwork that are scattered all over because we have them all funneled.
Somebody intercepted the ones that. Gone over there to heal somebody, the girl ball came running up the ramp, attacked, and then promptly dropped. Like, okay, I better get back to the group. This is gonna hurt if I don't.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of any task forces I actually hate.
Out we go.
Maybe Dr. Quarterfield, but even then, like, I like soloing Dr. Q when I'm like watching movies on the other monitor.
Dropship.
Yep, that's the plan. You know, Disgruntled's not here because we would have been teleported to it. I think that's the dropship over there.
I'm following Helen.
Yeah, that's a good call.
I'm not seeing the dropship. Somebody else. Maybe it didn't spawn.
Why do we have no dropship? Did someone kill the dropship?
You see it, Myth?
No.
Or did it not spawn?
Visibility.
Yeah, everything's orange right at sunset. So fun. I don't see the dropship anywhere.
Yep, there's no dropship up.
Alright, are we done here?
I believe so. No beer.
No beer. No, that's later on this week. Still have auctions.
Yeah, the thing is, it's supposed to always spawn when you destroy one pylon. So that makes me wonder if, like, somebody killed a pylon really early? And then that pylon respawned after... Who knows? Eh, it's no big loss, though. Wonder how... Let's see how many Vanguard merits we got.
Let me see this Mithril guy over here. He's got 5 stars floating above him. Maybe I know him.
Let's see. Got like 13 or 1400, it looks like. So I was definitely in the 7,000s, and I'm almost at 9,000. So...
Did you go inside? No, you're outside. That was weird. When you dropped League, I lost follow on you. trying to get a free ride back to the base. Being lazy.
Alright, well, let's buy another robot for me to forget about.
Holy crap, there's a lot of people. Do I have one? I gotta go get Warbird. So I used it, I dropped him on his head.
Yep, I remember.
That was funny. Like, hey, watch this. Didn't do a lot to Clamor. Wiped out.
Yep. Gotta take a trip to Warburg and Bloody Bay later. Yeah, that's stuff I do like at like 2 or 3 in the morning. I don't want to miss chances of grouping with people. That's the big one. Now, let's see what groups are forming in LFG. An abandoned sewer trial. Do I really want to do that?
Let's do something.
Yeah, let's. How many of us are on? 01, are you playing? Or are you just watching?
I think I'm going to try... I'm gonna try joining Princess Celestine for this abandoned sewer trial they're forming. You say they have room for 4. Well, at least from the LFG it says. I'll try to get you guys in.
Nah, I'll pass. I'm not into it. But thank you. Myth might go with
Where is it?
abandoned sewer trial.
Oh, Juju Tank is here. I wonder who that is.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it.
All right.
I'll do it.
Yep.
That'll make him brownie point. Hops on the team the wifey's on. Yeah.
Who do I ask for an invite?
Princess Celestine. I'll try to get them to invite her.
Stuff in your face.
Awesome. All right.
Well, I guess that's good.
Room for one more.
It's gonna go actually hurt. Just what I should be doing.
All right. Let's double check how many merits this gives.
2.
29.
A sonic embalm joke.
Let's change this lore to knives. I should probably change the judgment to void.
You're gonna have to give this voice a line.
Who do I have to
Blowing
give
the
some
tail.
lines? What are you talking about?
Your nemesis bot.
What about
He
it?
needs, he needs a bigger variety.
My god, like... Doll, how many times are you flirting with him? He has like 14 lines.
Well,
There's
I
only
mean,
so many I can give the poor thing.
what's the limit?
It's how many lines I can fit into 500 characters.
Oh, okay.
Unless you want to make my job extra hard and start having him do commands into other commands.
Extra hard is always good. Isn't it?
Not in this case.
But what if I like it extra hard?
Hey, I don't kink shame.
The bottle says 1 blue pill.
One.
Yeah, just one. It only takes one.
Especially if you have heart issues.
If you have heart issues, you should not be taking Viagra.
Yeah, so if it
At all.
stays longer than 4
Period.
hours, see, consult your physician.
Yeah. But take advantage of that 4 hours first.
Hell yes! You paid good money for that shit.
That's what I was saying. I'm like, oh hell yeah.
He's the one who prescribed it in the first place. What are you paying?
Well,
He has to know what he's talking about, right?
yeah, the thing is, after 4 hours, the engorgement can cause problems because of lack of oxygen tissues. So,
Well, that's where the blood comes from my head down to my head. So I mean, that box makes you cats out. But it's okay because you know after you're done, you're sleepy anyway. So it doesn't really matter. It's a win-win.
Oh, ganking Ricky in the sewer.
This can't be good for me.
Are you guys in different places? Conventus didn't go through the door.
Yeah, he did.
Dennis went to the abandoned sewer.
Where you're supposed to go.
We're all
Oh.
in the sewer network.
Oh, you went to the right place. Everybody else went to the wrong.
You took the door to the right.
Yeah. Yeah, you take the door to the right to enter the abandoned sewers.
Don't let him puke on you. Somebody figured.
Conventus was the only one who knew anything.
Yeah, I offered to lead too, and they noped. Okay,
This
it
is
looks
not
like we're
gonna
all.
bode well.
Nope, it's
'cause our
not.
leader is not here. Oh, there.
The leader is the last one on the map.
Exactly. That does not instill confidence.
And now we see why I don't want to pug. Let this be a lesson to you boys and girls.
Hey, if you guys didn't pug, you never would have crossed paths with me. I never would have met you guys or joined this server.
You're the exception to the rule.
Yes, you're the exception. How
I'm the
did
exception
we
that proves the rule.
No.
I hate that line.
You're the exception that disproves the rule, because the rule is pugs suck.
Yeah, you are the exception.
You're the one that didn't suck.
Well, in my
Actually-
defense, Warshades and Keldons are really good when they exemplar down to low levels. Yeah, I'm with you, 0-1. Punks are awesome. You get to flex and show off, and you get to see other builds.
And you get to play with people that don't know what they're doing and get you killed. And
Oh yeah, you get to play with like storm defenders that don't slot for knockdown in anything, and absolutely piss me the fuck off.
you know what though?
Let's just whip out a tornado, an uncontrollable pet, and have it throw everything everywhere.
I don't know if my Stormy. She's got her, and I think I put a proc in there, and it didn't have any effect.
Conventus, are you going the other way on purpose?
I'm going the way we're supposed to go. This is the if you have the
I have the map. I'm
alright.
looking at the map.
if you have the special map, it actually has a blue line in it that shows the shortest path to the center.
Is that like how many licks does it take to get to the center?
Yes, it's exactly that.
It takes 3.
No, it takes no licks and one hard bite.
Game over if it's a bite.
You're talking about the Tootsie Pop, right?
Yeah, sort of.
Maybe?
Maybe.
I don't know, doll. We're talking to you, so we kind of adjusted our thought process a little bit.
Oh, okay. Well, if you're talking about the other kind, if you're talking about the pink lollipop, then no bite. Takes a lots of lick.
Oh, I really just need to move my map so it's not in the middle.
Yeah, I love pugs too. The doggy. I feel sorry.
I see the blue line. I didn't know what the blue line was, but I see the blue
Oh, yeah, the blue line is the shortest path to the middle.
But none of us are on the blue line.
It's okay. I can teleport everyone to the middle. I just gotta get there first.
I don't.
Oh man, I should have took lead from this group sooner.
Sorry, new to this one. LOL.
Why did I just get...
Did you turn your teleport prompt off? Oh no, you just got ganked back. To run all that way? Oh no. Oh no.
Don't hate me.
I'm gonna blame
What's it
Doll.
I'll admit to it, but don't hate me.
Okay, alright.
Didn't think about that one. I take all of them. It was just like trying to get the party back.
No, I gotcha. I understand.
0 going the other way.
And I think he assumed you had your prompt on.
No, I didn't even think. I'll be honest, I didn't think. And everybody's going the other way.
Call the.
Oh, fucking... Okay, now I gotta bring up the map, and...
Oh, I'm bringing them back to the
Yep.
blue line.
It's all good. It's all good. I'm just gonna run my ass.
Back to the blue line. They'll
Yep.
probably be done.
Yeah, it's okay. I can figure... I can find my way to a blue line.
My contrast is so jacked up. Everything's so.
Oh, I see what you're looking at. It looks great to me.
Like, you know, you're right, 01. I really should turn the prompt on. I used to not do it because there are times where being that clutch teleport was, like, awesome. But man, the last few times...
The last few.
That damn Mithril.
Not blaming Mithril, I'm blaming Dull.
What? I'm not even there. I'm not even in game.
Yep.
I'm sitting here doing
Yeah,
work
it's
like
your fault. If you didn't, we just had to have you join this group, and you could have done a single person teleport, and this wouldn't have happened. But nope, you had to go off and do your own thing. How dare you exercise your freedoms?
I'm sorry, it won't happen again. Good lord.
Oh my god, I'm 41. That's okay. I actually need to pay attention to these mobs.
See, why didn't he let a higher level take lead?
Yeah, the thing is, like, he asked, but then he started it, like, immediately after I said I'd take it.
And didn't pass the star.
Yeah. I don't have access to face shield.
Like that Pink Floyd song.
Menu options.
Like hell.
Enable. Apply now. What was this? Jump.
We're not doing this run a second time.
I won't do it again.
Yeah, but somebody else might. That's the thing. Somebody's following.
Yeah, somebody with,
And now they're going the other way.
somebody with blazing flames.
Oop. Was it the one that just died? No, because they're still green.
Almost there.
Or hinge shell. I think I've missed with them. I know 4 people on that team. That Conventus guy, I think I know him.
Yeah, that could have been this guy's such a jackass.
That wasn't the word I was thinking of, but if you want to wear it, I'll let you have it. Dolan's Latin for plot and Nemesis plot. I have never slept with Nemesis. Yet. Woohoo!
Alright. Remember, if everyone leaves the instant, like no one's in here, we fail. So someone's always got to be in here. I will make sure to tell the group this stuff too.
I thought if one person left in instant, because didn't we fail one? Maybe it wasn't with you guys, because one person clicked
So
and went
one
out.
of us has to stay here.
No.
So as
inside.
long as the 6 of us stay in, like, yeah, like we're inside the instance, so we're okay.
The leader went back. I see Mithril. And Juju Tank is right beside him. You'd think they had a thing going, you know?
I do her on the side.
You do her on the side. You're so privileged.
I'm blessed.
I hear she's pretty awesome.
She is.
You don't know what I've got planned for Nemesis. A doll plot. Definitely more vile than the Nemesis plot, I promise. Nemesis isn't a demon. What is whose favorite color?
Down the shield generators. At the same time to make the head vulnerable to attack. We can only particle cannon the head when the 4 shield generators are down. Okay, let's start clearing.
So you have to shift human form to the...
Yeah, it can only be used in human form.
That blows.
Yeah, because the damage multiplier is so much higher in Nova, but alas.
But too bad you can't get that power right back up again. On ball after ball after... Is that your Clarion that makes you all pee?
No, there is a Sonic Defender on the team.
Looks kind of cool, actually. Little defender needs to be careful.
Aww. That's a little heartbreaking there. That's a little heartbreaking, Cap. Especially you get yourself all psyched up to play some cities, and then you get some tech issues. That was me. That was me like 15 minutes before I started streaming tonight. Like, I used to have a vast antivirus, but it's been kind of pissing me off for the past couple of months. And tonight, it wanted me to, like, it was like the last day before, like, the free license expires, that sort of thing. And then it was just starting to block websites like crazy. It was starting to feel like malware, so I went, nope, fuck this. I switched over to Bitdefender. Literally installed Bitdefender like 5 minutes before I started streaming. Oh, I'm not paying attention. This is gonna hurt. Yep. If you do the command exclamation point plot, it will probably spit out a random piece of City of Heroes trivia. And if you want, and if you're feeling real saucy, you can try flirting with the bot. And it'll give you a really cheesy pickup line. Not gonna lie, I kind of made the flirt one for Doll.
Because I'm always sitting on your nemesis bot. We discovered the other night that doesn't work. The secretary has to deal with the shit. She makes the coffee and the B&J. Okay.
If it counts for
what
anything,
kind of
Doll, it feels like you're here because there's this woman with horns and wings and looking like an angel helping us smack this Kraken around.
Horns and wings.
Yeah, she kind of looks like an angel.
Yeah, but she's got like a goat who's got different kinds. I think she's more like.
That might be changing in the future, Cap. Right now I can't really have that because the music I do play is through Pretzel, and they don't give me the option to select specific songs, unless I throw a bunch of money at them. But I may be... Well, not maybe. I'm going to be changing how I do my music in the next couple of weeks.
Was that the surprise?
No, that was not the surprise.
Can you tell us what the surprise is since we don't get it?
Nope.
Oh. You're a
Sorry,
tease.
doll. Yeah, I'm just gonna be a tease.
You're always a tease.
Okay, how many glowies are left?
You tease with the, oh, I'm gonna do a face reveal when I get affiliate.
No, that's a solid goal. When I get affiliate, that's when the face reveal happens.
You 4 more followers. If you're not following, you help us reach that goal.
Yeah, I was actually checking my Twitch today, and it actually says I need 5 more followers. Chewy trolling me did not help.
Oh, so it went up to 46, but then it went back down to 45, and it
Yeah.
had to fix that. Damn it, Chewy. Chewy gonna be on my shit list now.
The bad
Okay.
part is, he'll rubble you.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. I don't have the status protection for this.
Eat a green. Eat a green. Don't you have the status protection in dwarf form?
Yeah, but I need to do other things other than being dwarf. Like, this is a case where I'm stuck in dwarf form.
Yeah, you can't do them if you're dead.
So when are we supposed to shoot this thing?
Well, first we gotta clear out all the tentacles. Very much so, 0-1, especially here.
Come up short. No, if he stays in dwarf's form, the tentacles won't hurt so bad. Because those are pretty big tentacles. What is TWSS? Someone needs to enlighten me what that means. That's what she said. Okay. That the tentacles were too big. So I ever tell y'all the joke about the old couple? Been married for 50 years, and the wife goes to the husband and says, I've got a special surprise planned. This is what I want to do for our 50th anniversary. I want to go back and reenact our vows. We're going to renew our vows at the same. We're going to go to the same little chapel that we got married in 50 years ago. She said, I've invited our friends that are still living to come to the ceremony, the same as it was 50. And then I even found the same preacher that married us. Believe it or not, he's still living. He's going to come perform the ceremony. Everything's going to be just like it was 50 years ago. And she said, and the really big surprise is, remember the little honeymoon cabin we went to? I rented that very same cabin. And the husband says, well, that's really great, but I'd like to just make one little change. And the wife says, "What's that?" He says, "This time I'm the one that gets to hang on the headboard and scream, 'It's too big, it's too big.'" Nobody laugh.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, these monsters are just wrecking everything. Monsters wrecking things, Kraken's wrecking things. There's a lot of not good stuff happening here.
It was too big.
It's too big, it's too big. Hatched crack. I'm gonna have me some Kraken too. And it ain't gonna be green and it's not gonna be puking on. Yeah, this used to be a power level. Absolutely, yep. Oh no, it's looking like a team wipe. Except for Myth.
I think I have myself res at this level.
I doubt in a second here. No,
Yeah, problem is eating a green right now. Boy, I gained a lot of life from that green.
Oh, that's right. It doesn't do as good much get in dwarf.
Yeah, I'm kind of waiting to either die. Like, if I die, I can use the invincibility to do stuff.
If you have yourself. Juju's still up. And Myth looks like he's just rocking it.
Man, they just got back up.
Oh, Myth burning ultimate. Does ultimates work in this?
Well, if Myth just burned one, then yes.
Oh, it won't let you use it if it's not, if you can't?
Yeah,
Like,
it'll
it
be
won't
grayed
fire-
out.
Ah.
Yeah, Cap, this is gonna be a mess because our leader kind of just yellow started it, and it turns out they don't know what they're doing. Well, no, yeah, they definitely didn't know what they're doing. And we didn't realize this until we starting, and then I'm trying to explain to the group how to do this while doing things, and talking with you guys, and talking with the stream, and this is a bit of a shit show. And I think the worst part is, like, Gina's a fire tank, I don't think she can tank the psi damage. But I can't tank the other damage.
Yeah, the pukers are tox and head is psi, right?
Good.
Leader must hospital.
I think the leader Yeah, they hospitaled and now they're running back through the abandoned sewer network. Oh, I'm so sorry, gang.
I am so glad I didn't jump on this. I am so
Hey.
glad.
This is a good example of what not to do.
This is why I need to control everything.
Yes. I don't need that lesson. I don't need that lesson. What not to do. I learn. And see, I'm here and y'all are there. Can I suggest one song? Do you have do you have choices on the songs?
No, I don't have choices on the song, sadly. And a lot of songs I do want to play, I'm just gonna get copyright for.
Yeah.
Actually, that's a good call. Then I'd stop getting mind blasted.
Yeah. Hide behind the rock. Pull them up the rock. Yeah, that way you don't have to deal with the psionic, just the puke. Well, the puke's all toxic, right? It's 100% toxic.
Yeah. Like,
And
the
then
puke I
the-
can handle just fine. And to be honest, the side damage I can handle just fine, but, And no, yeah, that was definitely a good call, Zero. I'm clearly kind of distracted. We don't have anyone up that can res the others, and I'm currently tanking this thing, so I can't use any of my special reses. And to be honest, this thing needs just needs to be dead already. Other people have like used their self reses too, but they just kept on dying. Because, like, they're either get blasted by the Hydro Head for, like, 800 damage, or, yeah, probably 800 damage. Or getting foot stomped by the Kraken here for another 800. Because normally when I do this trial, we usually have a tank just tank the head and all the hatched Krakens, while the rest of the group, like, does the generators and the rest of the trial. Because it takes fucking forever to kill all the Krakens. But with our group makeup, we only have one support, and no one has like any kind of healing. And the Krakens are just running around like just fragging people left and right.
Yeah.
Like Myth here is pretty tanky, and he just got hit for 600. So
That hurt.
Watch your toggles, man.
Yeah, I'm running on empty. I don't have.
Oh no. Now what I used to do when I did this a lot of times, if I had to res somebody, I would go hide behind the rocks, TP them there, and then res them. So nothing.
Yeah, and that's gonna be my plan once we're done here. Gonna grab everybody and
Oh hey, the leader went into door form now. And dragged Ricky. Shit show. Oh no. Wow, is a Peacebringer that squishy?
no, they're not that squishy. It's the side damage.
Wait, she must have dropped out of the door form because she's got leadership buffs on.
I've got leadership.
Oh.
Yeah, like I have leadership buffs on.
Oh yeah, I guess you do. Juju Tank did the smart thing, went to the super root base. That should put her right at the door to the mission, right? She
Well,
zones
we're gonna
back.
find out.
You want me to TP everybody here?
Once everyone's inside.
Yeah, you can't TP him from the other sewer.
They're in the abandoned sewer network.
Yeah, but they
Yeah.
gotta be in the instant part.
They have to
In,
go on the mission map.
yeah, on the mission. Because while you are in the abandoned sewer, it's an instant mission part. Yep, see? Gina's right back. That's the smart thing, face reds. That was fast. Good going, Gina.
The only thing she didn't get was her all the bonuses.
The answer one, I'm telling everybody to hide behind rocks.
Wow. What rocks? Yeah, rocks.
Rocks are our best tank right now. Gentle effort to spawn around them, but the generator itself is fragile, like Lieutenant. Once your generator is dead, help others with theirs. Once shield is down, blast head with particle cannon. Blasting head.
Say you're getting head?
Not yet.
I'll be right back. Yeah, 01 needs a dirty bird.
Yeah, you know, I think I will make a Dirty Bird emote. There's a lot of things we're going to be doing to the stream in the next couple of weeks. Especially since we're getting closer to affiliate. Which unlocks, like, more emotes and all the... and cheers and all those other things. So...
Just need to get more followers.
I'm just waiting for Mystic
Come
Parks. Yeah. If they're making a run through the sewer trial, like I don't know what level they are.
Anybody for a barbecue? Got the portable grill. Let's cook some recipes here.
Actually, I think I can safely leave and teleport them here. So I'm gonna do that. Nope, that's not the top.
At least it's not the bottom.
Hey, X.
Hey. Hey, there's
Brand.
Brandon.
Doll.
Hi.
Hello. You don't get me in trouble. I'll have the phone.
Secret code.
If I'm getting in trouble with the wifey, it's not gonna be good. So, you and Daisy are starting to get out, and I cannot type fast enough to go to you and I'm fired, so. Since everyone else is here, I don't care. We'll just discuss it here.
Oh, not
So,
on.
what are we
I'm
planning on
streaming.
actually streaming? Since this is streaming.
Yeah. Let's go to my office real quick. Or my party room, I mean.
Go, because I see people already in combat. Alright, mine's down. One's still up. is gonna be rough. Okay, shield down.
Two generators.
No, I made the call to stop killing generators for a little bit because there's a monster running around on me. Oh yeah. There's so much crap beating the hell out of me. Yeah. How far down is the bed? Yeah, we got about halfway. Oh, that shit hurts.
Can you
Okay.
TP?
Yeah, I can CP. I got you, buddy. Yeah, I'll head back up and grab everybody. This is the one I want. Yep. Alright, gotta grab Fracture. Is Fracture here? Fracture is here, awesome. One, two, three. Go! Actually, I probably should have gone 3, 2, 1, but whatever.
Not jizz of it, just. East is down.
Alright. South is down. Shield's still up, so help the others. Head! demonics off the cooldown again.
I don't have any awakes. I'm on my way back.
All good. Yay, day job residents.
Do I have to?
I'll come up there and grab you. Thank you, Myth. We have everyone gathered in one spot behind a rock down the bottom, so that's where I'm going. Okay, let me get.
East is down. Yay!
There we go. Thank fucking God.
Remind me next time we ever do this one to make sure I bring break freeze. That sucked. You put me to sleep a lot.
Yeah, I think I fucked up. Because I tried getting the multi-enhancement, but I didn't get it. And I think it's because... Oh, I don't know. I think the game just hates me. Alrighty. Woo!
That one was a challenge.
Yep. Oh man, you say that 0-1, but one of my friend's agent is going to want to do this again.
Hey.
We did it. We did it. We did it.
Yep, we did it.
I saw part of that. That looked extremely painful.
It was.
Here, I got preparation H for all of you. Who wants some?
I have to pull my metal trousers down first.
I've got some Bengay. It feels the same, but it doesn't work the same.
Oh, don't rub Bengay on your butthole. No, no, no. That's bad.
Me and a few people have done that to a buddy of ours once.
I never did that, but my daughter's father, my first husband, he went out one night and played a lot of tennis, and he's got his legs so sore. He's one of these people that never did anything physical, and then he went with this friend from work, and he wanted to show him, that he was just as macho as he was. So they went out and played a whole bunch of tennis. He was so sore he could barely walk. So he gets this icy hot, rubs it all over his thighs, and then he's got nothing on but a robe. So you can see where this is going.
Yeah, that's not a good thing. Oh, that's called cross-contamination, and it's painful.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I laughed, and I couldn't help it. I'm sorry. I know it sounds mean, but just hearing him scream and knowing that he did something that stupid, I'm sorry, I couldn't help but laugh.
Well, in my line of work, one of the things that I do as a trainer was to be able to do the OC, basically spray people, and before they can use it on other people, they have to see how it feels on themselves and fight through it. So, but a lot of people don't realize that even if you get sprayed with it, when you try to wash it off, you're going to get a secondary effect from it. and I've had guys go in and they, washing the stuff off with their hands, and then they go take a shower and they wash their body, and cross contamination. It's a funny thing.
Wait, stuff is still on my hand.
Yep. Why do I have that burning sensation? Crying like a little baby.
You receive warrant.
Yeah, and if it's hot out, your pores open up more, and it's just, it's a cool thing. I think it's an important thing. Anybody who can utilize that stuff needs to know what it feels like to actually have it.
Yeah. Why anybody would want that on, mucosal or tissue?
Whenever I see it, utilized, I'm like, they'll try to do it like in an enclosed space. A cop will try to use it in a car to get some driver not to comply or whatever. I'm like, dude, you're doing it in a car and your face is in there. You're going to get it on yourself too. It's not like think of a stink bomb, okay? It sprays, it splashes. Yeah, you're going to get it. So you got to know how to be able to fight through it.
Capsaicin. Yeah, one of my friends that was a cop said that was one of the things that they had to do. They had to get hit with the taser, and they had to get sprayed with mace.
Yep.
Before they could pass whatever.
Absolutely.
Academy.
Now, granted, there are those individuals who take it a step further and think it's funny tasing people and stuff. That I've always thought that individuals who have that ability need to have the understanding to do actual things.
Yeah, I'd be noping out at that point. So sorry, I'm not cut out to be a cop. We're done here. Thank you for your interest, but no.
And when you hear people like the last thing they had in Minneapolis with the female cop who was a senior cop. I mean, she's been on the force for over 8 years, right?
Yeah.
And it says pulls out her taser gun and shoots the guy in the chest.
Oh man,
I don't like to see anybody on judgment stuff, but that's just wrong. I mean,
yeah,
that's
that
wrong.
That was not her taser.
That is not your taser, and your taser, your primary, and your taser should be on different sides. Just a lot of training just was not.
Yeah, and it's easy to make mistakes when you're under that kind of pressure. I understand that, and I feel sorry for the woman, but yeah, that went horribly, horribly wrong.
Yeah, and the fact that when you see that, I understand the guy had a warrant out. No, he had a warrant on him. He was trying to flee, but it wasn't. I don't know why people want to escalate instead of try to de-escalate the situation.
Oh,
That's the part where it infuriates me, because it's like, look, the guy has a warrant, yes, but
I have a reveal for y'all. Hold on, I'm gonna show y'all some. Clear off some space on my messy desk. Let me see if I can get my camera working.
Oh my. Doll's gonna start doing some streaming of her own.
Not on Twitch, just on Discord. Video, camera.
the radio star.
See if this works. Come on, little camera. Do I not have it set? Just two boxes spinning around. Okay. Something is hosed here. Voice and video. Oh, because it's on Logic Capture. Alright, hang on. We gotta go back and off. I don't know why it's not. Oh, I see one. Okay, dumbass. Oh, hold on 1 minute.
She had to change her camera from her OnlyFans to Discord, so give her a minute.
No. ID 10 tier. The camera was not plugged in. I swear I'm not a blonde. I swear. I just play one. Okay, new audio device. Don't switch audio. I don't want to switch the audio. I want to switch the video. So we get settings. We pop this window up. Back up to video.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. I just joined the team and realized I'm gonna be tanking a Lord Recluse Strike Force. Go me. Slot
On
power.
Dennis.
Yep.
Do you want an
you're-
actual tank?
You're
Oh
one
no, we're
demon-
full. We
Oh,
are
it's
Good
full.
deal.
Dennis just went off.
Yep, I
Yes,
just
he
went
did.
off. 'Cause
Went
I'm,
off.
I'm a jerk.
He abandoned us. Okay, now go back to the room. Go back to share my video, and you guys should see. Okay, can you see that? Oh wait, it might help if I turn some light on. How that's dark. The big reveal. Ta-da! You know what these are?
Glasses.
Stemless wine glasses.
Oh man, I can't look, but
Stable. They don't knock over easy when you're drinking at your desk. I am preparing.
You are. I normally just have a beer and a koozie, but that's something. That's another level right there. I like it.
I saw
Okay.
these and I'm like, oh, that's a wine glass. But it's a wine glass that doesn't tip over easy. And look, when you tip it over, it rights itself. A weeble.
Weevils, wobbles, but they don't fall.
I don't know if it would do that with wine in it, but it pops back up there pretty easy.
I think if you drink enough wine, you're probably gonna wind up testing it yourself.
Oh yeah, that's why I wanted.
I
to
suspect she
stem
already
wine glass.
has.
No, I have not. I've not ever had a stemless wine glass. I usually drink it from like something like this. This is
Well, that's only when you're driving you drink it from something like that. Or so my dad says.
I don't drink when I drive. I promise, I don't when I drive. But my message.
I don't drive when I drink.
This is he's quit laughing. Oh, it's flipping it around, so it's backwards and upside down for you guys. But this is the moves it right back. Oh, I don't know why the camera does that, but that's the stream. On the phone, and there's the stream running on the computer. So I haven't logged it. And then this is the third window. But what I really want to show you is my new wine glasses that I got today.
I like it.
Because there's going to be drinking happening this weekend, I promise. You get all this.
Why not start today?
Because I still have work to do. I gotta finish making a batch. I've got bags to make up. I had the bags are all done. I just have to fill them with food and seal them. And I've got all these orders. So here's all this last stuff from the auction. These all have to be packaged up. I have different labels for the envelopes that they're going in. And I got a few other little things that I got to pack up yet. I've got a lady from Canada that won a whole bunch of stuff, so some of these are hers. And I got to pack all her stuff up and get it ready to go to Canada.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Godspeed.
Too much work to do to be drinking now, but trust me, this weekend we're making up for it. So I'm going to warn you all when I am drunk. I'm a happy drunk, but I'm also goofy, and I say things that are pretty off the wall, so just take everything that I say with a salt.
So make sure we're streaming when you do it.
Yeah. Well, I do have to make up a day this week, so bonus stream.
No, we don't need a drunken doll bonus stream, I promise. It could get highly inappropriate. I mean, I realize that you guys probably don't know how I could possibly be more inappropriate, but fill a few of these suckers up, and I promise you I will.
I don't know, there's a lot of stuff that we can get away with at 3 a.m. Because we are definitely one of those nighttime. I am definitely a nighttime streamer, so.
If I haven't passed out by 3 a.m., have at it. Passed out or thrown up. If I throw up, it's game over. But I'm pretty good at that. The last time it took a blue MFer to knock me off the horse, but oh boy. That was my daughter's 21st. Oh, wow. Ooh, boy, did I get shit-faced.
Oh man, 77, true facts. Man, we all lost a little bit of our souls when it first shut down. It wasn't complete until it came back.
Oh yeah, yeah. Are you playing now, 77? Alright, I'm gonna shut this off. There we go. But now you guys know what I'm gonna be doing this weekend.
Have one for me.
Oh, I will. And I'll have one for Dennis, and I'll have one for Fran, and I'll have one for X, and I'll have one.
I don't know. I can drink for myself pretty well. But how are you doing, Virgo, tonight? Was tonight a raid night in Final Fantasy? I am getting hit with the singular. Oh, well. Well, you have a couple of options if you want to play 77. Of course, like, not right now when you get your computer fixed. As I tab out, I'm so glad I have so many defense buffs right now. I am not getting anything done. The singularity is wrecking me. Voodoo Doll, can you do the play COH command for me?
Bang, play COH.
Exclamation point, play COH, all one word.
Exclamation point, bang. In coder language. At least that's what my husband tells me. Consider it done,
Warden.
master.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome so much. This is why I get to be his. But somebody actually took me serious. Asked, oh, are you work with him in real life? I'm like, no. I'm just a chat mod. He just abuses my dignity online.
Hey, you returned the favor, so
I do not abuse your dignity. When have I ever abused your dignity? Well, maybe that one time in First War.
That one time.
oh yeah, just that one time. Whatever. Oh man, Virgo Fall. You know, I'm gonna start streaming like Phasmophobia, and then I'm going to just start spamming the play COH command while I'm playing Phasmo.
At this point, convince each other. No, no. Everybody picks on me because I'm easy to pick on, and I just make it so easy.
Hey, I got my fingers crossed for you too, 77 dude.
I hope so. That's it.
There's Crimson. Okay.
Well, it does say probably city. It doesn't say definitely.
Oh man, yeah. For anything like takes any kind of chip because of a silicon shortage. Like software, that stuff's easy to fix right now, but any kind of hardware. There we go. QVC. No, you take that QVC chat out of here. But in all seriousness, I hope your computer problems aren't too bad.
You said mine, or?
Oh, I'm talking to someone in chat.
Oh, well, I hope their problems aren't that bad either.
What OS? Because I've got a few of them. I could probably hook you up.
Yeah, we have a few pretty knowledgeable people in chat. So.
I assume since Dell, it's Windows, right?
Yeah.
How old is it? 77? Win 95? Oh.
Oh.
Will City of Heroes run on Windows 95?
Well, if you pull up your archives of information, because you're old enough to remember that, you might know the answer. But I don't think it can. I think it needed at least XP or higher.
Oh, he was just making a comment about he understood. Okay. So, okay, like 5 years. Yeah, okay. So it's probably Windows 10. It's 5 years old. Because Windows 7 went end of life.
Yeah. Thankfully, getting a Windows key isn't all that expensive. You just have to know where to look.
Or have friends.
Yeah, or friends. Actually, they're actually you can usually just install Windows for free, and you don't necessarily have to activate it.
Oh, so Doll, how much influence do you think we would need for those contests for at least one of them?
I don't know on a base contest. That's another thing I need to ask Stacy. We've never done a base contest before. So this is something new. I don't know what kind of prizes they have for base contests. I know costume contests usually are not that big of prizes, but I would assume base contests are. So I'm gonna get with her and tell you what we're doing, 'cause she's the expert.
That'll work. Whether it's enhancements or influence, I can at least fully fund one of the contests, no matter what we want to give for the prizes. Unless you say a billion influence for each person. I'm sorry, I can't quite do that.
I don't think we're going that big.
I think a good guideline is look at what Homecoming does when they do official contests, and you can gauge prizes similar to that.
Okay, because I was pulling together some of my minor characters' influence, and I came up with 817 million. And I've put that in one person. I've got more with my other guys, but I don't know if I needed to pull even more influence between my characters together or not, or if 817 was good enough, with also other enhancements to give away too. Because I haven't farmed in like 2 months, at least.
Wow.
It is. And my main character, Brain Guardian, now has 3 full builds on him because I just got bored one day.
Wow.
But all enhanced out, so whatever you want, I can kind of do it. For a defender, at least.
Well, you're already a tank then. I don't know what your other builds are, but
2 of them are tanky, one of them's more healy.
tankiest defender I've ever seen.
I swear, I must be the only person I know that hasn't had issues with Windows 10.
I just hate it. I hate the look of it. I don't really have issues with it. I just don't like the way it looks. I don't like the way it works. Pop stuff up in my face all the time. It wants to take over things. It wants to give me this... Like, my laptop has this pop-up thing that has news and the weather, and I don't want that crap. If I want to see the news and weather, I know how to open a frickin' browser and go to a website.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Oh, no. So, you think it hosed your OS? Yeah, and then my husband says, I can fix all that for you, but, you know, like, I'm still holding my breath on that.
That's
Yeah, I know.
And then when we do it, we want all the praise in the world.
Oh, not this one. He does the passive aggressive thing. Tell me. You know, he'll put it on the list. Then it'll get
Better
done.
than me, because he actually has this.
Yeah, it'll get done when he deems it's a control thing.
Gina's
can't-
been waiting. Gina's
you
been waiting for her for a while.
Oh
You
man,
can't do it.
Virgo. I
You can't
absolutely
give in
hate
and do it when I
Skype
want
too.
it. Oh yeah.
I don't think I've had a single good interaction with Skype. Like, every time I use Skype in the past, it just hijacks my audio and microphone settings. No matter
Discord.
what other application I'm using.
I've noticed Discord does that. It grabs everything, but that's okay. Because I had problems with, I had Discord up and then I went to Zoom and I had to shut Discord down and then reboot the computer before Zoom would figure out where the camera and the mic.
Well, that might just be a Zoom thing.
It could be. Well, and I was using Zoom in the browser too. Might have had some. No, not really. Well, I guess it depends on how you build them.
I would say they're still good. I would
I have a
say
fire
fire
king
kinetic
corrupt.
is still very good. To be honest, anything kinetic is going to be very good. Doesn't matter the archetype, doesn't matter your primary, doesn't matter the secondary, anything with kinetic is gonna be good.
But no, I probably had a license laying around for this machine. He keeps trying to install 10 on this, and I told him he better not. If I find he's come out here and put Windows 10 on this computer, that's gonna be World War III. There's gonna be an explosion, and there will be a gaping crater in the ground left afterward.
Wait, I'm only
will
affecting myself
What?
with that? Why am I only... Oh,
spaceship.
sure, but something put me in a
Enemies shifted you. Use that time thing that puts you. Doesn't time have a power that does that?
I got Numina. They're all fighting up there, so I guess I'll come up here too. Manticore is just gone. There's Numina again. Back alley brawler is probably getting. And looking for Sister Sight. You know, this kind of works too. You just like murder the AVs.
Better use it.
We killed Numina last. Yeah, that's a pretty good rule of thumb, Virgo. If you're spending more time troubleshooting than actually using, yeah. It can fuck itself.
And I had a lot of problems getting mids to run on this machine because it's Windows 7, and I fought and fought. Updated, what is it that it needs to run? .NET? Uninstalled, reinstalled, but I just put Windows 10 on there, it'll fix everything and you don't have to dick with it. But you know what? I got it to work without putting Windows 10 on it, so.
Well, one big hurdle is DirectX. That just a lot of applications still require DirectX.
I don't know. The laptop that he got me had Windows 10 already on it, so I have to deal with it because that's what I have. If I had a way to make that have something else on it. If I was smart enough to put Linux on that laptop, you better believe that's what it'd be running. Yeah, but it isn't Windows 8. Yes, exactly, Virgo Ball. I'm running Windows 7. I never went to 8. I used to run Windows Server 2000, and that... yeah, watching the streams, I do that. In fact, I'm doing it right now. I'm working in the other window, actually. But don't tell my boss. Oh, wait, that's me.
Wait a minute, what's that?
Yeah, this is a good way to work off the Jones when you can't play, is just watch somebody else play. I love watching the streams. Because I can watch the stream far more than I can actually take time to do hands-on play.
Yeah, and you know, I gotta admit, having City of Heroes during COVID time, oh man, a little bit of a godsend there. Because I know a few people where COVID happened and started going a little stir crazy. Like Joker. Joker went so stir crazy, he does 14-hour streams of his Stalker.
Smacking on Rami.
Something's not right with that.
Yeah, like 14-hour
Joker's
streams
not
of that
all
guy.
And then I come in on one of his streams and just completely mess up IPF entirely. 'Cause I decided to pull Rami from his platform all the way like to the beginning of the map, and then I go back and get the other guy, and he glitches the whole thing.
He decided he wanted to jump down to the very bottom part of the map. I actually recorded where he fell through at, and I posted it on the forums to see if they're going to fix it, because it's a big asshole. It's such a big hole in that part.
Yeah, and I kind of blame myself because I was the one that was chasing him down that hole initially too. So
Yeah, but I mean, how the hell would you ever even know it was there? You know what I'm saying? Like, it was the way it's once you're in it, it's something. But it was good though, because we learned something. It was fun to do.
Kid has COVID.
What's that?
One of my kids has COVID.
Oh.
Yeah, my nephew does. He's doing really good though. Like, it's not. It gave him a headache and coughing a lot, but he's starting to get through all that part. So maybe he'll be lucky. And
Oh.
like my nephew.
Oh no! In the comments, she says, turns out it's me that's positive, not the kid." Oh. Well, I haven't seen her for a while, so we're good. I've been pretty much avoiding. Well, I did go to the vet today, but I wore my mask. They had their masks on. I bathed myself in benzalkonium chloride. My blood is probably 0.13% benzalkonium chloride by now.
and that's probably the alcohol content in mine.
We aren't going to talk about the alcohol. This is the alcohol-free stuff.
How does the COVID flow through moonshine? Because that's what most of the time does it do well in high alcohol content?
Crack it. Lick strangers' faces. Oh, oh no.
Well, I was jumping here to tell all y'all good night and have a good one. And I'm gonna actually get off here early tonight and actually go sleep for once because I gotta go to the doctor tomorrow.
Yeah, you had a bit of a long one, didn't you?
Yeah, I've been on here for a little while.
You gotta go to the doctor tomorrow. Oh no.
Yeah, it's a follow-up on that blood pressure stuff. I'm hoping that I'm good enough. I don't know if I will be, but I'm trying to get to the point where I can actually get off the blood pressure pills. I don't want to. I'm a person who don't like to take pills, and I'm trying to get off the pills. They told me if I started exercising like hell, I might be able to get off the pills on my own, but I don't know. So I have been like I was in high school again. I've been fucking just a lot of cardio, so we'll see.
I only run a mile a day, and that's it. When I do.
I used to, when I was through high school and everything, I played a lot of basketball, and I had a routine I done then, and I'm doing, like, trust me, nowhere near as fast and nowhere near as strenuous. My knees just can't take it anymore with all the jumping and everything, but I'm doing a light version of it, which is one of the biggest things I used to do was running steps, and I started running steps again, and that helps. To me, that's one of the things that just helps you a lot, running them down steps.
Oh yeah.
Steps are brutal on you. Oh my god, it's so brutal.
Oh my god, guys, I clicked the computer without aggroing anything in that room. So it didn't turn into a shit show like last time we did this together.
Y'all have a good one. I'll holler at y'all tomorrow.
All right, Joker.
All right. Take care, Joker.
Well, I think the best news I can give you, 77, is we're never going to lose City of Heroes again. There are plenty of private servers that have City of Heroes right now. Like, we play primarily on Homecoming, but there's also Rebirth, and Thunder Spy, and Cake. Like, cat's out of the bag. They cannot take it away from us ever again.
I think Cake's down.
No, Cake's gone?
Yeah.
Oh,
But,
well.
The code's out there, and I mean, I'm sure Joker could set up a server.
Yep, it is not going to die anytime soon. It's not going to be taken away. There's plenty of private servers out there.
Just when you think any more bad news.
Yep, and like I said, I linked a couple of servers in my command there, so you definitely have options.
One of the donors in my auction.
Well,
How
streaming
to
wasn't
visit-
exactly streaming wasn't prevented here exactly. It's more like, if you were on Homecoming, they did not want you streaming. Because the Homecoming people were in talks with NCSoft, or trying to be in talks with NCSoft. So in order to look good, they put out a ban on streaming until they got that resolved. And I am getting my face kicked in by Miss Liberty.
Even in dwarf form?
I wasn't in dwarf form.
Oh.
I didn't realize she was on me until I got hit for 800. And yeah, I definitely recommend Homecoming and Rebirth. Homecoming is the larger of those two particular servers. I want to say about 4 times larger. I could be wrong.
Maybe you accidentally shadow slipped her panties.
Maybe. Won't surprise me. I just steal Miss Liberty's panties and run off.
Oh.
Yep. That's one of the things I kind of like about my stream, is I feature the dollhouse. The Voodoo Doll in chat is, well, she is the gatekeeper of that Discord server.
I am not a gatekeeper. I am probably the worst bad influence. You don't want me as
Well,
a
I was initially going to say the madam, but the last time I did that, you kind of went off on me, so...
Just
I'm
call her
not-
mistress.
No, I'm not a madam. We aren't prostituting anyone here. Oh, good. So one of my donors may have COVID. That's gonna stop. There won't be any packages going out from that household for 14 days. Oh boy. Thought all this was over.
Yeah, not a problem at all, 77. Not at all. Honestly, one of my goals, and one of the big reasons why I started streaming City Heroes, is I want to make this community like bigger and happier. Because like, if you look at other gaming communities, like if you look at World of Warcraft right now, you know the shit show that game is going through, Like the state of California is is suing Blizzard over sexual harassment and hostile work environment like things. And then you got like toxicity in League of Legends. Then you have like your Call of Duties and your Fortnites. And then you look at a game like City of Heroes where everyone's like, we are the best community.
We love the sexual harassment. Oh wait.
What the fuck? You are trying to get me banned off of Twitch. Holy shit!
Oh, come on, you just called me a prostitute!
No,
I'm
I
laughing
didn't!
about it.
At what point did I call you a prostitute tonight?
Madam? You said, well, I called you
Madam's a
madam
title?
for a prostitute.
or a madam? Oh my god, doll.
You
I
need to
can't
come
take you anywhere.
You need to come join our Discord and
That's
get in
it.
on the
I'm
board.
pulling this car over, and we are not going anywhere until you learn your lesson.
What are you gonna do? Spank me? That's sexual harassment.
Not if you like it.
This is all one-sided. You notice all these words coming out of her mouth and not mine.
You're the one that called me a madam. Oh my god.
You're the one
Well,
that's...
I called you mistress, but he called you madam.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, the difference between a mistress and a madam, the mistress doesn't get paid. One of them gets paid by the hour, and the other one gets flowers and chocolate.
The other one gets supported.
Not always.
Not always.
Sometimes they just come for the booty call and
Yeah, 010. It's paddling time.
Hey, now, you weren't advertising.
No, I'm not saying I'm doing it. I'm just saying that's what time it is right now. It's paddling time.
I dare you. Looks like you guys are wearing tuxedos and a fancy dress when you get out of the limo. None of you have your pants on. Who wears pants?
Pants are highly.
Okay, I gotta pick up all these. No, I
We
don't
do
want to
have-
kill Miss Liberty. I need to taunt everything else. Holy shit.
We do have a pants optional Discord. No pants, no pants. Yeah, because we're all about, live and let live. You want to come in here with no pants? I am totally fine with that.
Just don't complain when the cameras get pulled out.
Okay, I want Manticore. I got Synapse on me. I got Back Alley Brawler on me. I have Numina. There's something. I'm just gonna taunt whatever this Lord's attack. And then it keeps on wanting me to murder Miss Liberty, who we already smacked around last mission.
Is she laying on the ground?
Yeah. Well, what you do in the Lord Recluse task force is you kidnap Miss Liberty and like beat the hell out of her and stuff, and leave her as like bait here so we can humiliate the rest of the Freedom Phalanx.
Oh. Stefan's not a very good uncle, is he?
Oh no.
And underpants are also optional. If you've ever seen my namesake character, her nickname is the Naked Empath. But she's half demon, so she just can't behave. I don't know where I got the inspiration for that. Because I'm nothing like.
Alright. You know what? I'm gonna gamble. We're gonna gamble, guys. Let's see what I get. Got a... Ooh, we got a microfilament.
Did you?
Yep.
Lucky you. All right.
Yeah, I'm glad I gambled.
I got one at the Hemi right the other. Made me so happy. I don't even know why, because I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Yeah, it's just the one that everybody wants, so it was kind of like a game, you know. You want to get the good prize, not the bad prize.
Yeah. Well, you don't get a... You only get, like, 22 reward merits for Lord Recluse. So I don't mind gambling when the reward merits that you would get otherwise is, like, in the 20s. But, like, in Hammy itself, you're like, after you get your 80 reward merits, getting reward merits against 40, so it's kind of a toss-up if you want to gamble or not.
I just can't see as, you know, help. Sin? Oh yeah, but as, no. Get the pencil, the eraser, basically anything between the shelf and the shelf. Oh. And the Cupid doll, what about the Cupid doll? I want the adult prizes.
Oh, to answer your question, 77. Not... The history of how the source code got leaked is a little... I don't know. It's a little dubious. From what I understand... Oh man, okay. This is gonna delve into a little bit of drama, and I try to stay away from the drama. But from what I understand, there is a private City server out. It was commonly called Score, and they kept it secret because they were afraid NCSoft was going to shut it down. Because a few years prior, they had shut down the Tabula Rasa server that they tried before. And of course, NCSoft shut down City of Heroes just before that, so they were just afraid that City of Heroes was going to put the foot down. So they kept the server secret for as long as they could. And then somebody, it sounds like either they threatened or they blackmailed one of the people that was in charge of the server into, like, leaking the server. So they were forced to leak the server through some sort of blackmail, that sort of thing. And that's how the source code itself got leaked out. But now that it's out of the bag, it's to ultimately everyone's benefit now, because we all get to play City of Heroes again. It's just there's a lot of shady drama in the history of how the source code got out.
So now after the game went down, it was about every other year, I was going and doing a search for it just to see if it was a thing again. And then, of course, right before COVID hit, I found it, and then I found all, and here we are.
No, it wasn't. Hired. Absolutely. But NCSoft is, supposedly, Homecoming has been in negotiations, contacted. I'm not sure what all is going on. There's been a lot of back and forth and a lot of rumors. But
Yeah.
with all the stuff the Homecoming team does, they have a legal team. It's part of what the donation pool goes to pay for in the servers. And they've set it up legitimately as a nonprofit. So yeah, I mean they're trying to do everything right. So whether or not NCSoft is going to give them an official blessing or just tell them as long as you guys do this, this, and this, we won't come after you. It seems like that's working out for them and working out for us ultimately.
Yeah. Like, what we know for certain, as Dahl just said, the homecoming team, they actually have a legal team. They've been 100% transparent about money and like what they've been paying for, as far as like server costs and lawyer costs go. Yeah, not like the WoW servers that were doing that. But yeah, the homecoming team's been 100% transparent. They have a legal team. They've stated that they've been in talks with NCSoft, and that's stuff like we know 100%. Like, I have a theory that they came to a deal where Homecoming can keep on doing their servers, but NCSoft will never officially endorse it. Because if NCSoft were to officially endorse it, that opens them up for legal issues with even bigger companies like, oh, I don't know, Marvel and DC. So if they just turn a blind eye to what Homecoming and the other private servers are doing, then they won't get any backlash for like shutting us down, like they did when they initially shut down City of Heroes. But they can't fully endorse it because they don't want to get sued by Marvel. Like, that's the theory I have about it. So, like, just behind closed doors, NCSoft turns a blind eye to this, and
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, why would they want to go put themselves out there to possibly get sued by Marvel when they aren't making a profit off it? You know, bad enough when they were.
Yep. And if they were to like shut it, and if NCSoft were to shut us down, it would do nothing but just make even more bad press for NCSoft. It's not like they are losing tons of money from other people playing with this IP. Because the last time NCSoft used this IP was in their game, a MOBA called Master X Master. Don't know if any of you guys have heard of that one. Just kind of a knockoff from League of Legends and Dota and Heroes of the Storm. Just a really crappy version of it. And that game kind of failed too, so... Yeah. Yeah, people are absolutely passionate and loving this game. And like I said, even though I can't donate money to Homecoming or the other servers every month, what I can do is try to help this community grow. Get the word out about this game. Because, like, since City of Heroes has tools like AE Entertainment, where people can just keep on making missions for each other, like, this game could go on for years still.
Yeah. And some of those A missions are really good.
Yep. And City still has, like, some of the best character customization you can get out of a game. Like, I'm not even talking about just, like, costumes. We're talking, like, the powers, the power sets. Like, what the hell? I'll just bring up my enhancements real quick. As I start hiccuping like crazy. Look, I have a completely unique build here. And, like, no one kind of thinks to do this, but, like, I have bonus global range to all my powers. It's like, you can tweak your character so much to the very powers themselves. There's just so much customization in cities. And just costumes, your abilities themselves, the choice of powers, AE mission, the AE architect. And the people at Homecoming, some of the other servers, they're coming out with like new content, with like new archetypes and new story arcs. This game is far from dead. Man, that was a mouthful. See what other craziness is going on in cities tonight. Man, time flies. Time flies when you're having fun, you know, guys? Okay, Tinpex is full. That's a summer blockbuster.
So run something.
Well,
Got
you
it.
got either a defender or a tanker to throw your way.
Yeah. I'll hop back on for a quickie.
Give me a second. We're gonna change my costume.
Yeah.
You want a quickie, Myth?
Yeah.
Well, Doll's here to provide.
No, Conventus is here to provide. Dolls just
Wait,
want
what?
to ride.
Alright, I'll switch to a more good aligned costume.
Oh.
Shin just came on too, so Shin will probably be.
Oh, I thought Shin went to bed earlier. Are they back on cities?
They just sent me a tail.
Meow.
Mew.
Oh, Mew. Meow. I got a Mew earlier. Shin came in. Poor little Poma. Oh, my poor little pussy. She was the devouring earth were beating her up so bad. She's down there and they were all like red con and purple con and orange con. And her little unslotted ass was down there trying to dig through. I think it was 40 of them I started out with or something like that. Ginger Yates. And I was going very slow. And Shin messaged me and I'm like, oh, I've saved. So Shin came and just like plowed through them. We got all the way to got all of them done. And Shin jumped into another mob and took them out too. And then I went back to the contact and we got an actual mission and we got all the way through that before Venice started streaming and I had to go.
Alright, I'll tell you guys what. Head to Khaleesi Wharf. I will form Market Crash, but I will need to take a brief break, go let the dogs out, do stuff. So...
Yeah, I gotta let the me out do stuff. Can I have a wet chair? I'll be right back.
Alright, I will be right back in a few minutes, stream.
Water's empty, bladder's full. Be right back. laugh.
All right, and I am back. Wow, that was perfect timing on that follow, 77. Perfect timing.
Yay, and Brand followed you too.
Yes, I
Oh,
did.
awesome. Oh man, you guys are getting me close.
Oh, so
Yeah, oh man. It's past 1 a.m. here.
The
All right,
perverts are out.
let's see who else is on. Friends, global. I'll just randomly invite people. Invite to team.
Hold on, I gotta log on.
Invite
I'm not
to
even
team.
in game yet. I made popcorn. It's more sodium than I should have in a week.
I'll even
Which
blindly
reminds
invite
me-
Anka. Well, that worked.
Don't waste your money on that new GI Joe.
What are we doing? Should a market crash?
Yep, it's gonna be a market crash.
Who am I gonna bring?
Shinmao. Right.
Let's see. I can bring my little underslotted spider that has no enhancement. I could bring the naked empath.
Whatever your heart desires.
You do not want to say that. Yeah, I could bring my squishy brood. I think Xander's done this. She's a lot of fun.
Let's clean up.
In fact, I know she's done it because guess where she's at? That's who I'm bringing. She's already there. Frozen warmth. Pop.
Yeah. Alright. I will grab frozen warmth.
It's okay now that she's 18. Just so long as your intention is pure.
I am not agent, so I think you're okay. Would Gina like to join us? I think I
Wait,
sent
what?
her an
She
invite.
would not. She's already doing her last something or another on your screen.
Hey,
I-
Oak, that
yeah.
is fine.
Joey has a team.
All good. All good. Just making sure I tap up all my resources before I start pugging people.
Hey, Pred's on. Why isn't Pred on?
I threw an
Pred,
invite
what are
at
you
him.
doing?
I threw an invite at him. I'll throw another one at him. There, I threw another
Brad.
invite at him.
Shenmao, I'm just pulling a small group. That's the new battle cry for this group now. Agent has become a meme. And mine's where's my mimosa? You know what?
Just level +3.
I didn't have any orange juice and I made one with apple cider. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was so good. But here's a pro tip. If you're making it with apple cider, don't put the grenadine because it turned a really funky color.
Alright, once Pred is done in his mission, we will have a full group to do this market crash.
Oh, Zero's playing with us? Oh, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Yeah, when I saw 010, I actually thought it was one of my other buddies whose name is Zero Roller initially. Then I had to reread the name again. I was like, oh, no, not the same person. But it's good to meet new people for me, at least. I like it.
The group wanted to do something, you provide, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, we said we wanted a quickie, so guess who puts out?
Alright, I'm just gonna wait on Fred to finish up his mission. I will grab him, and we will get the show going. I'm probably gonna run this at +3, just so I can fold space things and feel awesome.
Well, I got my little baby on here, so don't run it too hard.
There we go. Alright, let me just double check my notoriety. It's +3. For shits and giggles, make the team size ×8, even though that doesn't matter right now.
Of course it matters. Whatever
Times
it is.
16.
Yep, I can in-can you over here when you're done. Same with whoever else is nearby you.
Awesome. Alright. Won't do any of those crazies. Alright. It is up.
I have incandescence.
Well, I got it.
Oh.
I just want to thank all you guys for all the support and follows and all that good stuff you've been giving me these past couple of months since I started streaming again. We're getting very close to affiliate, which will let me set up some custom emotes, some custom badges.
And do a face reveal.
Doll will finally see my face.
Woo! Wow. Go in the mission, get cookie.
Yep. Affiliate will just unlock a lot of extra things I could do for the stream and for you guys. Yep. And I actually have a few surprises in store for when affiliate happens.
First I had a surprise last night. And today.
Yeah, last night was supposed to be a teaser, and then I passed out from sleep deprivation.
Well, I was definitely teased.
Which is why today's title is not Sleep Deprived Tuesday. You know, I think if I go back through my history, I'm almost certain I have a Sleep Deprived Monday or Wednesday somewhere in there.
Wasn't it?
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna go check right now, but how many people in the group do not have the valet badge?
I probably do because I was already here. Yep, I got valet. But that's okay. I'm totally fine with helping with the valet run.
Oh, it's always a valet run for me.
Alright, always valet. Yeah, we did have a talk about aggro cap earlier, didn't we? Well, if I have the melee hybrid on, I might better make good use of it, right? As I just run to the end of the mission.
"13 seconds. Counter attack. Ooh, Bran. What the hell?
Oh, it's all good. I ran ahead.
Don't die. Don't die.
Oh, I won't die. Don't worry.
I don't know if this will help you too much, but have some fire shots. I guess I could set the rest of your asses on fire too.
No, so for fire, cold, smashing, and lethal, I'm maxed out for a defender on resistance, and
That's right,
about
Miley.
35 defense on each.
Last rites. Haven't I seen you around?
Yeah, you see me on it.
Looks very familiar.
You guys can't hear me?
Yeah,
Sure
sure.
can.
Oh, okay, that was, I was saying that was Fred. I was watching that last.
Yeah, I know. That character looks familiar. I just wasn't sure.
Nah, I just randomly grabbed a random person after saying I was waiting for Fred.
Well, since a super group says Predatoaster, it's kind of a dead giveaway. See, my job is to brand from dying.
Yeah, they stunned me for a second. Ah, stunned again.
Oh.
And I'm running now.
Here.
Thank you, doll.
I got something that will help you for that.
Not a dead giveaway was something that Necromancer Game Builder post had.
Guess I should just be a defender, right?
No, you could be a tank. I'd be the defender. I mean, I'm almost a defender, right?
Almost.
I don't have any endurance buffs. Don't have, but I do have heals, and I do have something that helps you from get mezzed.
The Mez is the best help I can have.
Yeah, you fought everyone.
And I do have. Is somebody casting Invis on me?
Yeah, I saw somebody threw one out. I think that's all of them.
I mean, I have stealth running, but I look like I'm completely invised. Unless they upgraded stealth.
Maybe an AoE stealth or something.
I don't know, but thanks. I ran right into that group. Not a one of them hit me.
Make a little phone call.
Kind of as light.
Alright, mission is up.
Alright, and now I've got barrier back instead of in-can. So I've got my oh shit button fixed.
You made the poor little thermal say oh shit a couple of times. Does that
I
count?
said it myself too.
Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, Brand's red. Gotta get him, gotta get him.
Oh, sorry about that. Had to mute myself. Water went down the wrong pipe.
Oh no.
Myth, it's a good thing I like you.
Okay. Let me just say that laughing when you just put popcorn in your mouth, bad juju. Did not work out well at all.
Let's swap this for Ion because I want to piss off Dull. There we go.
Where's
Oh, by the way, 77, this is one of the... I believe this task force was added after the game was shut down. So this is kind of new content. This has actually become one of my favorite task forces. It's a
Oh,
few
so
short-
this is a homecoming only thing?
I don't know if it's Homecoming only, but it was definitely a case that it came out after the
It
game
is.
was shut down.
It's something that Homecoming created. They're not going to share it.
So they don't have this on other servers?
No.
Cool. There you go, Blast. Have some of that.
Thank you, Anka. You're a doll. I don't know if you're in here, but thank you.
I don't. Is Anka not on voice? I haven't heard her.
Yeah, I like this task force. It has a good level range. You can still use your incarnate powers. If you've never run it before, you're going to get a guaranteed purple recipe. And it's not synapse levels of bomb.
Sanka.
She's with me. We're
Stop.
okay.
Alright. Now you said you don't want Forge, right?
Forge doesn't really help me that much.
Alright. No problem.
Like, if you have a free Forge, I'll take it, but other people...
I'll
on
give
the
you
team would probably
Fortitude.
use it more.
Yeah, let Bran give you Fort instead.
I did.
Oh, we got a boss back here on your balls. Dude, show you what happens when you hit a little girl. Not going to end well. Back in the
Yeah.
ice, dude.
Yeah, 77, that's what I did with my War Shade. Absolutely love my War Shade. War Shade's my favorite archetype. First thing I did when I found out Homecoming existed was remake him.
Prison area, no hitchhikers. No picking up guys in here. Could be dangerous hitchhiker criminals.
Time to make doll cranky, cause I'm gonna aggro the whole room.
Nope, you're not gonna make me cranky. Pull them all really tight.
Yeah, let's... Gotta try my best.
Without dying, hope. Get him right down here on the dance floor. When you do... Oop, Pinlata.
I got her.
Right, you're with her.
Yep.
Can you get them all nice and tight? Both
I'm working
space.
on it.
Alright, because I got a big surprise for him.
Yeah.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Dude, I didn't like that. That was rude. Now you will be punished.
Yeah, classic mass pull. I don't care about your stinking aggro caps. I'll just piss everything off. It'll get to me eventually.
Last, I don't have anything to give you for end. Watch your toggles.
Well, I've got in to give.
think it's toggle shot. I got put more gunning.
Oh, another homecoming specific
Oh, only
thing.
2 drops. I'm okay.
Another homecoming specific thing is fold space or shadow slip. That move you just saw me do that pulled all the mobs to me. Well, teleported all those mobs to me.
You know, I had never even seen that until I saw you do that. What's that from?
Shadow Slip is, well, like I said, it's homecoming specific. It's the Warshade version of Fold Space, and Fold Space is from the teleport pool.
Okay. Yeah, I
It's the-
haven't taken teleport full since live when I had another stone.
Yep. Yeah, they revamped the teleport pool on homecoming, I want to say 4 months ago, maybe 5. Because it wasn't all that appealing to people. Like, most people would grab teleport, you might grab recall friend, and that was it. But,
Yeah.
now when they overhauled it, they swapped out a couple powers, they merged a couple powers, and now the teleport pool is pretty solid.
Are we out? Oh, Bran found another one.
Yeah, you guys can keep on clearing in there if there's still mobs left. If you're outside, head on over to the monorail. Once we're all at the monorail, I'll grab
Alright.
the last mission.
Are you at the monorail?
I'm not there yet. Yeah, once I'm there, I'll assemble the team and I'll grab the last mission. And then we'll all enter at the same time. Alright, incoming the assemble.
Alright. You?
Thank you. Done
Alright, last
missions.
mission is up. Go ahead and click on in. Once everyone's inside, emphasis on everyone, feel free to scatter, piss everything off, and bring it to the auction house.
Alright. Zoning in.
You can pretty much ignore
All
the
right, time to go be a
council,
tanker for a
the
moment.
Skyriders over it, because we don't need to worry about them destroying vehicles.
Alright, everyone. Run around, piss everything off.
Alright.
Working on it.
Here's a car that doesn't have anybody doing it.
Man, I got super stunned.
Uh-oh.
I'm just trying to find my, if I have a res on this guy.
Here, I'll give you one.
Time to bring up the pets.
Blows everything away from you, makes you unaffected. Ooh, yeah.
Now they stunned me for a moment. That's normally when you see my health drop.
Let me give you something to fix that.
Yep. And once everything's pissed off, like, bring it inside the auction house. Force them to line of sight. Because then they'll get into tighter packs, they'll be a lot easier to control.
Man, I just keep getting stunned.
Rain friend.
We lost a car.
Oh, did we?
You did?
Yep.
Damn it, I was trying to hold 2 of them down. Oh well.
Well, it was a good try. I'm kind of surprised. Like, usually the game tells you if you failed it or not. I didn't get the fail screen.
Said car destroyed. Saw that come up. Okay, I'm gonna hit my res. It's gonna blow everything out of the way.
Yeah, AI's still the same. You can still, like, line of sight pull like in most MMOs. Of course, it's not, like, absolutely mandatory. Like, a lot of people in this game just fight everything out in the open, but my tanker mind is pretty strategic, so mass pulling, line of sight pulling things into hazards, all that good stuff. Like, while my Warshade is my favorite character, I do have a bit of a love affair with my gravity controller, because he does similar things as far as battlefield control goes. Between fold space and wormhole, I can move mobs where I want them.
Where's Bran? Oh, way over there.
I'm inside the auction house.
This.
I just got the assault battery bed.
Nice. So which card died? 1, 2, 3.
It was one of the ones right in front.
Oh, yeah, I see. That's a shame.
Yep, the first one.
Yeah, there were like 3 mobs on it, and that's when I got stunned, and then I just see the card go. Poof.
Ah, alright.
Dude! I have some really pissed off Sky Raiders over here. Dragon! I think it was the storm. And I think that's
No,
what
let's
created
get these guys.
all the... Oh, I can do that. Watch this. That's what made him so mad at me in the first...
That'd be Tyrant. Alright, inside we go. No, I know
Oh,
exactly
boy.
what you meant, 77. Know exactly what you meant.
Now we get to go see the hot space pirate.
And every once in a while, I smack him around at the Magisterium trial.
Woo! Empyrean merits. Badger. Yay, me! Oh, I need to put... My ass is on. Guess my little frosty streak is out in it. Whee! If your thaw runs out, just give me a holler. Trying to keep it on you and Pinlata. I think everybody else has mez protection, right? Venice does,
Yeah.
Tank does, Brute does. Oh wait, Blast Rights probably doesn't.
aside from playing Cities of Heroes tonight, my night's been pretty entertaining actually.
Nice.
Yeah, one of my friends felt like she was going to be making a mistake, and it turned out to be kind of true. So it's actually funny because it's not exactly how I thought it was going to be, but it's still hilarious.
You just set your balls on. And they liked it.
Myself personally, 77, I need a healer. Not really. Generally, if you play with me, I demand that you play a character that you enjoy playing.
The anti-mez buff is really important on a lot of these. Not so much with the Sky Raiders, but definitely with the Freak.
Like, I'll generally make most group makeups work. I just want to make sure people are having fun. Which is why you'll often, like, I'll play on any team, and like, I'll fill most roles.
Dan Mother, he helped me sell my cookies.
Yeah, he helps me get my cookies. Woo, myth.
Oh baby.
Okay.
Oh baby.
Now we know. Now we know.
Oh yeah, show me some of that sugar.
Not in front of the child, boys. Barely
Even though-
old enough to understand that.
Even though I may not personally need a healer, other people can use healers. It's not like healers are frowned upon in cities.
A lot of times blasters love us because buffs that make them gods and
There's protection.
Mez protection and blasters in a glass cannon. Sometimes if you're standing behind them healing, they can get right up in the face of something and just tear it up with impunity. And I like that.
Oh no, there's definitely characters that still like want to have a healer around. It's just like most of what I play usually has some sort of self-healing, so I don't always need it. But like my shield defense tanker, like he wants to have a nice regen buff on him.
And his little arrows blaster.
Oh yeah, yeah. My trick arrow defender kind of appreciates being healed.
She likes the buffs too. She takes my fort when I'm playing my empath.
And you will definitely find groups that are looking for dedicated healers. And you'll find groups that are looking for dedicated tanks.
Some people want the Holy Trinity, blaster, tank, and healer. But
And
you know what?
No, you first.
A lot of times those people are the kind that want to skate. You know, they want to throw you out to the, under the bus, and they want to hang back and soak up all the XP. Need a tank, need a healer, need a blaster. What are you? Oh, I'm a controller, but I'm not doing any controls.
Yeah, it just reminds me of back on live when people would do that portal core, or they'd get a whole team assembled, and then they'd switch out to a lobby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or they'd be on that same character and they just stand at the door, or just kind of, you'd see them always at the back of the pack. Especially the healer notices where everybody is because they're constantly cycling through their target. For buffs, heals, and so you know who's hanging back at the back, not doing anything.
Yep, my map is perpetually up, and so is everyone's health bar, so I always look.
Uh-huh. I have to say that I haven't seen as much of that in Homecoming as I did on live. We had a lot of problems with that on live, especially our super group. We had this one chick. She went by Christy's Girl or something like that. And she would get on the team with us, and like she'd stand at the door, and you'd see her chat bubble thing coming up where she's talking to someone. She had one of those AFK chat binds like Doll does, where it says, you know, about to say something naughty. And she'd sit back there and just like she was chatting with someone the whole time. And one of the guys that we teamed with, I think was friends with her, and I finally told him, I said, don't invite her on any more missions. You know, we're getting mobs for 8, and we've got 7 people fighting. One of us is not helping. I'll let you guess who isn't.
And yeah, 77, City of Heroes kind of deviated from the Trinity. Like, you don't need a dedicated tank, you don't need a dedicated healer. I guess you still need DPS, but like, everyone can fill the DPS role if they feel like it. It's more like battlefield control, sustain, and damage dealing. So like, for example, you don't really need a tank for an AV if you have the means to immobilize it and lock it down. Like that's one example that comes to mind. Or you don't really need a healer if you have somebody to buff everybody's defense and everything that's so high that it doesn't matter.
If everybody kind of stands close together, I'll go ahead and shields. Only do it. You're not going to have to do it.
Or like, you don't need a bunch of blasters and scrappers if you have a bunch of solid debuffers on the team. Like, there's so many ways to make a functioning team that you're pretty much good playing whatever you want. And
Bring him over here to play in the snow.
It was definitely one of my favorite things. I'm sorry, doll, my full space is on cooldown.
That's all right.
I'll tell you what. I'll do some just running. How about that?
I got some of them. Oh, the snow's gone anyway. It'll be back up in a few seconds. 30 seconds on the big one.
I'll start aggroing everything. Say fuck it.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Where's Brand?
Oh, I'm doing brand cardian things.
I'm doing empath things, and I'm not even an empath. Watch it. That bar goes into the red. It's panic time. Target F. Target F.
I actually need to start paying attention so I can hold space the force field generators when they start coming in. Oh yeah, if you definitely had like an 8-person team, especially with an Incarnates, they could rip through almost anything.
Do these guys teleport?
Sky Raiders? Yeah.
No, the Sky Skiffs have a teleport?
Oh, no.
Oh,
They
he
could
looks
just
like
be
a...
spawning.
Yeah, it is. Decided that they were really friendly with me.
Okay, this is force field generators.
And then they just left. What the fuck? Oh, you...
Yeah, I just... yeah.
Alright. time. Is he vulnerable right now?
Yeah, he should be killable. I don't see any generators up. So.
Melt armor and heat exhaust. Oh, Castillo's over here.
Oh no, Shin Mao, sorry. Sorry, I was texting, so
Generators again.
probably not the best thing to do.
Yep. Crap, am I still stream? Okay, for a second I thought I closed OBS. That would have been an oopsie.
Oh, what happened?
I almost closed OBS.
Oh yeah, my screen went to like pause button, play button. Did we not kill the AV?
Not yet. He just died.
She's talking about Castillo.
No.
Everybody ran past him.
The
Oh.
other AV.
I'm targeting him.
Yeah, nobody cares about the other AV.
The good looking one.
And yeah, the tank definitely went down. The Crimson Prototype has a debuff that lowers max hit points. So eventually your tank is going to have a max hit points of 1. So
A little too late, Captain.
he's eventually going to kill the tank. Unless you do a
So
tank
he's-
swap.
We succeeded the defeats challenge because there were only 4. And we succeeded the time challenge. We just didn't get the valet badge.
Yeah. Oh well.
20 reward merits. And I got a level and a half out of it. Yay!
Woohoo.
Oh, nice.
And that level was Empyrean merits. That made it even nicer. The cookies taste better when they're topped with Empyrean.
Oh, a very nice recipe. Congratulations. Counter attacks.
Oh, nice. Not only Apocalypse, but the proc. That's sweet.
Alright, who is hanging around? Because I know
That is
usually
a-
it's just...
That's a cute looking little costume. Did you see her?
Who?
Counterattack.
Oh, sure, we'll take a look at counterattacks. Gonna zoom in real quick. Not bad, not bad at all. She's a little angry. You wanna get the axe out?
All right, all. Thanks for the fun tonight. See you later.
Yeah, thanks for joining us,
Ooh.
Smith.
Oh, it's a Rickety blade.
Yep, not bad. Not bad at all.
Cool. Cool looking. Very nice look. I like that.
That's awesome,
Gee.
77.
And I'm gonna fire just.
Alright, if everyone's gonna hang around, we can run something else. Is there any suggestions that you guys would like to run?
No, not for me. I'm about to turn in for the night. My kids
Okay.
never sleep in, so they're pricks at times.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay,
appreciate y'all having me tonight, and y'all take care.
All right.
Good night, Fran.
Yep. Thanks for joining us.
It was really good playing with you again.
All right, I'm gonna nix the Dr. Q because I've got to get sleep at some point tonight. So Dr. Q's not gonna happen.
Yeah, no. I have work to do.
Any of the weeklies for
At some
the
point.
merits?
Let's see. Well, the weeklies are Lord Recluse, Miss Liberty, and the Sewer Trial. I could be willing to do the Lord Recluse one again. Thank you. I'm just checking the time.
That's a pretty long task force. It's 3 a.m. here, so it's got to be well. It's
Well,
10
we
minutes.
can speed run the Lord Recluse one. It's not too bad.
I'll have to switch. This girl is not villainous at all. So let's. Oh, 7-7's going good night.
Yep. Good night.
Or are they
Unless
just
unless
saying?
unless you're saying it to someone else.
Or were you just saying that to Bram?
Oh, that's because I'm terrible. There we go.
Oh, he's saying to the others who left. Cool. Okay, so. Name is only 42. There is no way in hell I'm taking her in Lord Recluse task force at 40. With nothing in her slots. And she sucks anyway, I don't like to play her.
Looks
do
like
you
Zero.
really think?
It's looking like Zero may have to go to bed.
Uh-oh. Nope. Wrong password. Okay, who do I have on this account? Villains.
Well, they could be like blue site. They just have to not be a hero. They have to be able to physically enter Granville. Because
Well,
I can actually start the Strike Force as a vigilante. So.
I just have some characters that thematically are just not going to go help Recluse. Damn, it's too bad that Twisted isn't 50 yet.
And if we don't have the people, we could do a summer blockbuster.
She's only 40. That only allows 4 people to go though, right? How many? We got 6.
I think 5, because I think Counterattack said that they need to log because they have a busy day tomorrow. Yeah.
All right. Well, you guys run it and I'll watch. How's that sound? Get more play.
Alright, we'll do that.
I like watching.
We for hammer out summer blockbuster scenes. Peeps, needs.
Should we all be Noro?
Yep. Meet up in Oro.
Oh, hey, Drag's on. as of 2:42.
That's awesome, Zero. And I had a lot of fun tonight. I'm glad you had a chance to join us.
Yeah. Definitely, yeah. Definitely come hang with us. We have a lot of fun.
Burrow. Oh man, I'm never gonna forget. Kitten's never going to forget that. Oro has now been named Purro. Oh, we're not done streaming just yet. We're gonna do a summer blockbuster. I plan on streaming for probably... Oh man, I took an energy drink, so I'm probably gonna be streaming for like another hour at least. Yeah, the rest of the server is starting to go to bed, so it's getting a little bit harder to like run task forces, but I don't mind doing a summer blockbuster. I kind of wish the Homecoming team could come up with another event that's similar to a summer blockbuster.
Oh, come on, you 2-man task forces. Why not 4-man?
Yep, you have a good night, Zero. Again, it was a pleasure having you.
And he means that in the worst possible way when he says having you.
Someone's AFK.
It's not
Okay.
me.
Alright, hold on. Anka wants to switch.
Oh no.
Man, what a game to get addicted to for like your first game addiction.
There's just so much to do. You know, how could you not?
Cities did so many things right.
My first game addiction was Bard's Tale.
Good man. Good man.
Back on the Commodore 64 days.
I didn't experience that one on the Commodore, but I did play it on the NES. Oh man, I just remember keep on making characters to dump their gold to the other characters just so.
Yeah. And then I got a disc that was corrupted, and all of the rare stuff would show up in the stores where the people you purchased from. I forget how it worked. See, I've only ever played Final Fantasy 1 through 3. Never went beyond that.
Oh, I fucked up. Okay, I gotta leave the queue. Apparently. Cannot do that while in the LFG queue. But we're not in the LFG queue. Fight the team. There we go. There we go. Alright. Man, you got me thinking about when my family first got an NES, and the first two NES games we got were Final Fantasy 1 and think it was Super Mario Brothers 3. Man, the hours of time I spent in Final Fantasy, holy crap.
Troy played that and was trying to lure me in, and I'm like, looked a little too anime cartoon.
I still have
like the way she
memories. Oh, I was gonna say, I still have memories of running up and down the hallway in the floating tower where you fight Tiamat to try to get War Mechs to spawn. And not realizing that you needed ribbons for status protection.
I have no idea what that stuff.
Care about badges.
I think we all have badges.
Does Shin Mao have all the badges?
Shinmao, do you need badges?
Don't hit the girls, Shin Mao, if you want the badge. Leave the ladies alone. The badge is for taking the Minotaur down without killing his women.
Yeah, we'll just go for the badges, because I don't know if Shinmao has them or not. Alright, to the gates! Don't rot, I want my pet. Do I get my pet? I got my pet. Bad doggy. In this case, we kill him within 10 seconds of each other, or kill her like 10 seconds before Frank.
Yeah, the big dog and him have to die within 10 seconds of each other, and then you get man's best friend, or woman's best friend if you're a girl. But I'm pretty sure Queen Venice isn't a girl. And I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Kill her some love. Save the crowd. Alright, beat up a bunch of monkeys.
Everybody on stream gets to watch you spank your monkey.
All the monkeys.
Everybody's monkey.
They're not.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not even mine. They're just random monkeys flying around in Shinmao's face.
Here come more monkeys. So you're saying you'd rather spank other people's monkeys?
Yes. I will go on record as that.
He even has a sign, we'll spank monkeys for food.
Oh my.
Okay, well, we definitely have that badge because we got 67 monkeys and we had almost 40 ninjas.
$77, did you see the one with the leaked captions? That's funny as all get out. I'll post a link. Is it okay to put link in the chat?
Oh, yeah. I haven't reached the point that I have to restrict links because you guys have been very good about it. We are halfway done. Eat the corpse a little bit. Tastes delicious.
Ew.
Alright, grab whatever you feel comfortable
I
with.
didn't join earlier. I thought I had.
We were wondering. I'll grab the grifter. I like flirting with Sylvia.
It's like, hey baby, let's see me spank my monkey.
I just got done spanking 75 monkeys. You want me to spank yours?
Got a little lotion for me.
Hey, watch this. I can shift into Nova form and I have tentacles.
Want me to spank your monkey with all my tentacles?
Does Sylvia like that? Is she into that sort of thing?
Well, last time I tried that line, she got pissed off and walked away.
Oh, that's where she tells you you're disgusting.
Yeah, apparently that counts as being crass. So yeah, little fun fact for the stream. In order to get perfect grifter, you have to have a little chat with Sylvia. First you flirt with her.
Have it, but you gotta look ahead.
Hold on, Uncle.
Alright, first you flirt with Sylvia, then you say something crass. She gets all pissy. And when you get a chance to chat with her again, you go even more crass. All in on the crass. There you go. That's how you get perfect Grifter.
So threatening her with the worst-shaped tentacles was weirded her out so bad she completely forgot what she was.
Yep. Okay, which way is southwest?
You never offered doll tentacles. All she got was a demon tail.
Hold space nothing because they were already dead. Good job.
Woo!
I've been on teams that do not melt these guys that fast, so good on you guys.
Got a really awesome class here. In a super tank. He was tearing those devouring earth up early. It was just amazing.
There's Sylvia. She really wasn't into the whole tentacle thing. So I appreciate it if you guys, like, just make sure she doesn't do weird things.
Now you're gonna show her what those tentacles can really do.
Notice the target.
Sylvia, baby, you're gonna get the tentacles whether you want them or not.
New complication. Talking during battle set swings to auto fire.
Oh, and I got a pet out of her before the transition. Yay. And the only way to really fail this part as Grifter is to be AFK. One thing that always kind of gives me a chuckle on Twitch is I'll randomly glance to like my second monitor because I'm streaming and such, and I'll see like I have a present, and just randomly get a subscription to a channel I was in like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, it's not 10,000. It's only 100.
Did you ever watch the video?
The video you linked? No, I haven't watched it.
You gotta
yet.
watch it. So she, they do like leet speak chat caption. It plays the whole trailer, but they didn't change any of it. But they put leet speak caption on it, and it's hilarious. Like where Ghost Widow says, "We have detected their approach, finally." It says something about ambush incoming or something like that.
He's
and
in
then,
the other corner, Shinmao.
Yeah, it's just a whole bunch of different things. But she says something about, "I've got flowing hair, LOL." And then when she launches the hold on what's his name and the Korean character in Positron and throws him up in the air. She says something like, check out my mag 10,000 hold. It's just really funny.
Jimmy, I need your body to hang around for like 5 more seconds. Just hang around for 5 more seconds. Awesome. Thank you, Jimmy. You can rot now.
How old are you?
Where are you? Stop throwing shit at me and show yourself. I think that's my favorite go-to line in recent Phasmo games.
I thought it was the C word.
You know damn well that is not my favorite.
Yeah, you used it a lot. Sure pisses the ghost off quickly.
Overwhelming force. We did it, everyone. We're the best. Oh man, I gotta clean up my inventory.
No room in that tray. Facebook aggregate clock. How does this happen? How? I thought I would be safe sneaky, but no. Oh, now I got the hiccups.
What do I have for salvage? Whole bunch of it. Alright. Okay, I gotta go to the base. Yeah, I gotta clean up my salvage a little bit, and then I'll figure out what other adventure I'll be going on tonight.
Is it gonna
Tonight, this morning, wherever.
be something that for more than 4 people?
Sorry, when I found I didn't have my Asborn, and when I got that back, I still didn't have my exit button somehow.
Yeah, you're okay.
And I don't know how that happened, but there it was.
Sit back. Ooh.
Yep, you guys get to check out my ghetto base that I invested a bunch of time in one room.
I
and
don't
then
know why you keep saying that.
What?
I think that is really cool, especially even the part where you talk about the rubble. I like that part. I think that is cool. It looks like, you know, an area of a city that's like been bombed or attacked or something.
Yeah.
And I think this part is really cool. I don't know why you call it a ghetto base. I think your base is pretty cool.
Actually, I know. All right, we're gonna play with the base editor slightly.
You do need a bar though.
Well, the bar will happen at some point. Object. What's the name of this? Rubble. All right, place item. Rubble. Pile. Is it F2? Nope. Is it F5? Nope.
F3 is.
Is it F3?
F3 is clipping. F1's the grid, F2 is angle snap, and F3 is clipping.
Here I am trying to place a giant piece of rubble just to fill up the base.
And you can actually sink it a little bit if it's too big.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that, but I just wanted to fill that up a little bit. Okay.
I think that looks cool, especially the tunnels to nowhere are kind of creepy.
There, we sink it 1. Options, exit base editor. Alright, finish selling crap. You know, one of these nights, one of the things I really do want to take some time to do is to make my own serious AE mission. Like, everyone has an origin story, and I want to make my origin story. I'm not sure if that's something I'm going to stream, but I want to do it.
When you get it done, stream it. Stream us playing it.
Yeah, that part I'll definitely do.
I actually have an A mission. I never pushed it. And it still comes up. So evidently a lot of that stuff is still on, or it saves a file on your computer. I don't.
Oh, just cracking my neck a little bit.
Ooh. Two. Two.
Swap that for assault. Swap this for BP. I am tempted to do that Synapse Task Force. You guys,
what?
There's a Synapse Task Force forming in LFG. I'm thinking about joining it, but you guys don't have to join it if you don't want to.
That's a long one, isn't it?
Only if you decide.
A lot of folks least favorite, but then again, I have some who need it.
Alright, well, I'm going... Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave group, and I'm going to join it. And, I'll try to get you guys invites if you want to join it as well.
I probably will on a different tune.
Okay,
All right.
I'll try to find out who needs it. But I'm also gonna get Pinata.
Yeah, Caventus really shines when he exemplars down, so I kind of, for that reason, I kind of enjoy running his Synapse. I'll still go into my base and like grab an endurance resist buff. Hold on a second, Shinmao. I'll get you an invite.
Better hit your accept.
Okay, I'm already found one. And I suspect she's the highest that needs it. Pinlata doesn't have it, doesn't technically need it because she got it registered.
Alright. Well, we have room for 2 more, so... You want me to try to...
I'm on Valentia.
Alright, let me try to get you an invite. I'm not the group lead, so give me a second.
You know, does the talk to group lead work? I've never tried it.
That's a good question.
Send message to team leader. Yeah, I think it does.
Yeah, it doesn't work off preferences, though.
Oh, that's... Alright,
Just have Anka send a tell to Miss Tulips with a C on the lips.
Are you sending?
I'm working on it, Anka. I'm not leader, so... And Pred is on Glockworks. Alright, and I will whisper you to the name of the team lead. Oh man, if I don't lose you guys in my friends list. Only one LFT?
Only one left. So she must have divided. Oh? Oh, maybe only one of them's
Alright.
marked looking for team?
Spoken looking for group.
Oh,
So who you
okay.
want-
Alright, so I guess, well, we only have room for one more now, so it's either Miss Tulips or, Alright, well, we're full.
Okay.
I got it.
Yep.
I'm the last one.
Well, that sucked when you told her you had 2.
Yeah.
It's just the way it goes. She's probably getting lots of tells.
I did kind of throw like 4 people at her, so... I can't really blame them too much. Like, farming teams can be a real, like, pain in the ass sometimes. Especially if you just invite somebody and they're really overly zealous. Which I kind of was. Oh, we're TTing it up.
Well, at least she knows what a TT is. Maybe she's got a little more experience than that last group.
Oh man,
I was laughing
Sewer-
the whole.
abandoned sewer trials are rough.
Bad enough without a noob that has no clue what they're doing starting one.
Feeling a little overdressed, so let's switch costumes. After you, Shinmao.
Yeah, Tank goes in first.
I'm gonna make some friends. I'll be right back.
Those are your friends.
Like this is actually perfect for me because Shinmao has a taunt bar and I don't. So what I pull, Shin can actually pull it off of me.
Well, 16 of them.
You know, whatever Shin doesn't get off of me, I can handle myself. So. Unless Shin goes the other way.
I'm pretty sure he does. I've seen him with the Girl Cats.
Wow.
Oh man, game, don't do this to me. The game doesn't know where to park my fat ass, so I gotta teleport. Hey there, Captain. How are you doing tonight? There's another face I see in the City of Heroes Twitch scene. We're doing a late night synapse because I'm crazy and have caffeine in my system. I'm feeling a little guilty. I couldn't get my friend Pred in here.
That's sad.
What are you doing, Fred?
I'm working on yet another blaster named Fred 209. She's laughing. Did she get the movie reference?
No.
It's the bad robot from RoboCop was named Ed 209.
Oh. Okay.
Really cool in the Champions costume. They have this thing called a bobblehead aware. It makes your head gigantic like a bobblehead, but there were enough parts where I could simulate a turret, so I was able to make a pretty cool looking Ed 209 knockoff.
Nice. Alright, I think the plan is Shinma will lead the team that way, and I will go the other way. And at some point we'll meet in the middle.
So start your lightning.
Goes. It looks messier than it actually is. Yeah, Capra, I have to say, this is definitely it's a good night for just vibing. I kind of had a stress-filled day, but over in Night City Heroes does a pretty good job of making that stress go away. Even if I'm getting electrocuted by tiny brass men.
Or doll saying things that'll get you banned on Twitch.
Oh my gosh. I'm doing my best to save Yonk, I'm so sorry. I don't have an actual taunt aura, so I just have to spam taunt every time it's up. Yeah, this is kind of a task force that I kind of do in my sleep. Don't have to think too hard. And I know the tank that's currently going up the other side, so I'm pretty confident that we're gonna do just fine. Anything else over here? Yeah, we're good. Oh, pop this, pop this. There's a whole bunch here. Anka, what's your secondary? Oh wait, no, you're not controlled. You're a dominator. Never mind. Is there anything else there? Okay, no, we got it all. Hey, we met it in the middle! And a semi-random topic. For the past few weeks, I've been sampling different energy drinks for when I'm streaming. And I'm quite fond of this Rockstar Zero that is fruit punch flavored. And probably the best part about it is that it doesn't fuck me up.
I used to find one at Walmart or Albertsons. It's called Ribbon Energy Drink, and then an orange that tasted just like orange. But they stopped carrying the orange.
So what's in that drink that you're drinking?
Mine is 0 sugar, 240 milligrams of caffeine. You got taurine, but yeah.
Good thing you're not a cat, huh?
Yeah.
Kitties have to have that. doesn't come naturally.
Wow, Capra, you just made my night. I appreciate hearing that. I get kind of self-conscious over the streaming thing, especially since last night I was planning on streaming, but I suffer from pretty bad insomnia. So I get set up to stream, and I literally fell asleep in my chair. So I was kind of disappointed.
What was that?
Last night I fell asleep in my computer chair before I was going to stream, so I missed out on streaming.
Yeah, I thought you were doing one of those.
No, that was Chewy.
Yeah, that was chewy. But yeah, I've had a couple interesting challenges streaming. The biggest one I've talked about before is my upload is very low. It's usually less than 3 megabytes. So trying to make a quality stream when you don't have a lot of upload to work with has been a bit of a challenge. And I live out in the country. I live on a farm, so it's like I got one option and that's it.
So you're saying it's not the size of your upload, is what you do with it?
Yep.
He's saying it's the size of the upload that determines how strong his stream is.
No, man, believe me, it kind of broke my heart when I built this computer, because this computer is definitely capable of streaming at like 1080 with no issues, but being held back by my upload is a little humbling.
Time to marry.
But I found ways to make it work. It's like one thing I try to provide is some decent music that I don't have to worry about being copywritten over. So my audio quality is a little bit higher. That doesn't take up too much bandwidth. And the dollhouse itself, you guys are a crazy fun lot. Man, the adventures we go on and the stories we make and hear and tell.
Especially when you get me drunk.
Yeah, like doll, you are definitely a personality.
I've been called a lot of things, but I don't think that's one of them.
You know, you and Joker and Pred.
Oh my god, if you get the three of us together.
Man, how you three play off each other. Like normally I don't have to be the straight man, but man, I just got to be the straight man with you guys because
That's how Blow Up Doll was born. Was me and Joker and Pred. Oh. But it was funny. Lord, it was funny. And it's probably gonna get me banned.
yeah, I'll have to make it a point to visit Oro's stream. I haven't been there in a few days. A lot of it's just timing. I just haven't been on at the same time as him. But I've seen Tippler a few times. And Joker, of course. Joker was... How long did Joker stream this morning? Or this afternoon?
he streamed City of Heroes for a while, and then they all went to play Tekken. That was when I kind of veered off. And when I came back from the store, they were Tekken, so I switched over. That's when I went to play with my pussy.
Oh, here we go. It's 3 a.m. for dolls, so...
Oh, I was playing with my pussy much earlier than that.
My, oh my.
And Shin Mao was helping me.
Oh, Shin Man loves to help other kitties.
Yeah. She was really having a really hard way to go with the Devouring Earth. Oh my goodness. I think she's 30. I think she might have hit 38. She was 37 when it started. I'm trying to remember if she leveled the mission or not. If she didn't, she's really, really, really close. But, wow. Those Devouring Earth are just tearing her up. And then Shin Mao comes in and just makes it all look so easy. But I'm really starting to like her. I'm not naturally a scrapper player, but I couldn't imagine.
Well, I taunted this thing, it's still charging somebody else.
Yeah, that's the ambush. They get their personalized attention whether you taunt it or not.
There we go.
Blow him off that roof. But yeah, I'm so not a scrapper player, but a cat, I mean, what else would a cat be but a scrapper? Or a tank? Big tiger?
You could have a dual-wielding cat.
Shin Mao makes a very good tank.
Kitty kitty bang
I can
bang.
also imagine a cat as a brute.
Yeah. Possibly a brute. But Scrapper just seemed, you know, she's savage, super reflex. Which seems very cat-like. But it sure isn't easy
Yes,
to
it does seem
play.
very cat-like. Also, since their natural hunting method is called stalking, I can totally see a cat as a stalker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Extreme resists. And...
They're ambush predators.
Yeah, they are.
Lie in wait until they get close enough and then get them. And that's how you get dinner.
Where you make one with boxing gloves and earth control and call it the cat boxer.
Oh, I got too many alts already. Somebody else is gonna have to pick up these ideas and run with it. I'll be right back. I gotta go
I
waste
think
something.
I think I just realized something. I think my base buffs turn off when I shapeshift. Oh my gosh, they do. I am cranky.
So you're gonna have to test that and see if you have to put them on in each form if they'll stay that way.
Wait, recharge times stay the same. No, that dropped by 20. Go back to human form. Let's go back up to 83. Yeah, it goes back up to 83. Oh, that's a little bit of a heartbreaker.
This was my only control-oriented character until you let me redo
The Wheel of Builds thing? Yeah.
the random character. And
Yeah.
she is a
I think it was ice cold. Well, I mean the character you got from Wheel of Builds. I believe he rolled an ice cold. I think that's what happened. Oh, I must say, Shinmao, it is nice having a geared up tank here for the lower level task forces. Sometimes these lower level task forces can just rip up tanks. Or remind me to go to the station more often on Pretzel. I'm kind of digging this music.
The hell?
Well, I guess you're not digging the music.
Oh no, I just got another. Trouble my.
What's that, doll? You kind of cut out a couple times there.
I said I see a trouble ticket in my future.
Uh-oh.
WooCommerce is gonna feel my wrath again. Not what that label's supposed to look like.
I hate this room. Gonna fold space on top of the kitty. It's the time of the night. And I'm gonna sing and be silly. Doll's waiting for me to play with my Willy.
What?
Yep.
Doll is absolutely not. Doll just wants to see the face reveal.
Nah.
That-
There was no mention of any Willy anywhere in that conversation. I promise.
But it rhymed.
I guess
Doll can dish it, but she doesn't want to take it. Call me shocked.
Wait a minute, what? I take it all the time from you. Wait a minute, that didn't sound right. Let's back up and start over.
I don't know where her head's going. I know you have a tune named Little Willie.
I'll bet he doesn't.
I don't know. I may have to make one now.
Yeah,
Especially
just like-
since my last Twitch character is level 50. I might have to, if Twitch chat declares it, I may have to make Little Willy a thing.
Come on, folks, in the chat there. Come on, stick up for me. Make him do it. Make him do it. Nobody's gonna help me out here. Nobody's got my back. You're gonna let him throw me under the bus?
Oh man.
Oh man.
It's okay.
Do any of the regulars, are any of the regulars particularly good with control?
Oh, what do you mean?
Yeah, same
I
buddy.
didn't quite hear you.
I'm sorry, Anka, both you and Del were talking at the same time. You're asking a question like what goes with control?
You need to read your Twitch chat.
No, I definitely see that. I see my bot has betrayed me.
Thank you, bot. I got your back later.
Yeah, but I was trying to figure out what Anka was trying to talk about, doll.
I was asking if any of our regulars are particularly good with control.
I guess that would be me.
Who?
Both myself and Dull, we both have controllers we play a lot. Because I have Time
Okay,
Flux and
because-
she has Azazel.
This character,
As a zealot.
I had a friend whose favorites were controllers, and he taught me the early part. But I just realized I have all the powers I understand, and none of the powers I have no clue about. And there are 3 powers where I have no clue how to use these.
Well, sometimes what you
There are
gotta
also
do...
to attack, which I can figure out on my own, but in fact one I know from other places, but
What
mean,
kind
you're-
of controller?
You're not... Well, I was gonna say, you're not
Worm
punished for just
Soul-
picking up a power right now.
Singularity and Dimension Shift are mysteries to me, which I'm not really working out on.
Okay, you
Oh,
want
that's
singularity.
gravity.
Yeah, you 100% want singularity. Dimension Shift is not a particularly popular move. It has a bit of a skill ceiling to it. And even when you do use it, other players will get pissed off at you. Because other players like smacking things.
I don't know how to move in and out of that bubble. That's too hard.
Yeah, oh man, it reminds me of a horror story. Like, after a Penelope Yin task force, we decided to beat up on the octopus. You know, our gravity controller kept on dimension shifting the tentacles, and it was a bit of a hassle because we had like 2 masterminds on the team and my pets. And they weren't particularly smart, so they're just staying out at range, and we're just taking forever to kill tentacles because it's phase shifted, and our pets weren't moving in. And... oh boy. But Singularity is a fantastic pet. You definitely want to pick that up. Think of Singularity as a very tanky gravity controller. When you do pick up Singularity, though, you want to make sure you slot it with knockback to knockdown.
Okay, similar to a task force, not but yeah. walk me through this sometime, including at least Deprived as necessary. Because
Alright.
I don't know what.
I'm just laughing
I don't
because
know
you
what
asked
the
in the middle of the
previous
test.
people
Yeah. I would prefer that as well, Ak. Don't worry, Anka, I'll take care of you. Not really, sadly, some of these of it. There are some training dummies in Rickety Warzone, but they don't really tell you anything. They just let you know if you hit something. They won't, like, show numbers, right, and that sort of thing. I must admit, I'm chuckling to myself, because after I sang my little song, and the whole interaction with Doll, the viewers dropped by a little bit, and now that I've stopped singing, they've returned. Message sent and received. It is the silly time of night.
Maybe they thought you were gonna whip it out on the stream. Oh. But after this task force, you gotta go roll Little Willie. The bot.
No, I don't know about that. Like, once we're done with this task force, I'm pretty sure I'm going to bed.
What better time to roll your Willie?
Oh dear.
And yeah, that would be nice if the training dummies actually did something. But they don't.
No, we're ending early tonight. Just we're ending soon.
What did you just do?
Put on my ending screen for a second there.
You're gonna confuse everyone.
Now we're in it for the long haul, guys. Guys
Yeah.
and gals.
Gotta
And
watch
other-
him roll his little Willie. He's gotta do it. You gotta do it on Twitch. You gotta let everybody see what you're doing.
No, that happens at OnlyFans, not Twitch.
This ain't an OnlyFans thing. This is a character you gotta roll so you can show it to Doll. She said I wanted to see your little Willie. So we all gonna watch you roll your little Willie. Just like you did with Twitch Shot. I think that's a good idea. And the bot agrees with me. He says, for
Yeah,
sure.
Yeah, the bot betrayed.
Who was the one? Okay, fly hover mode.
I'm not sure what you're asking. But, I mean, people could fly and, like, hover 100% of the time, but, Yeah, Shinmao. Well, part of that is Clockwork are weak to knockback. They're, like, the only faction in the game that are weak to knockback. So even if you are spec'd for knockdown, you're gonna throw everything all over the place anyways. So don't get too upset over the knockback and the Clockwork. It's
I've also
unavoidable.
noticed a mechanic that happens too, that if things are knocked up, like say for example with the bonfire, that when they're in the air and not on the ground, the knockback can take over and you have to knock them across.
Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't have a. So 2.
Oh, that would be Anka's character, Valentina. though I can probably answer that question for you because, like, I have a couple of flyers of my own. Actually, in the last patch for Homecoming, they adjusted some travel powers, and one of the things was they revisited the endurance costs of some of the travel powers. So flight is a little bit cheaper, and you can and you can also stack fly with hover. So you will gain the speed of fly, but the control of hover.
And the defense of hover.
And the defense of hover.
Yeah.
So I would definitely say it was a very nice quality of life change.
Yeah, my main character, Azazela, not Azazel, Azazela. She's actually the daughter of Azazel. She's an angel, so she lives and flies about because that's what angels do, right? And she fights and fly all the time, and that endurance change has really been a huge quality of life. Definitely.
Well, Shinmel, you'll be pleased to know that I fold spaced everything, and then I hit my mire, and I launched half the stuff to the wall. So go me. Okay, this is a nice scene. The rest of the group's killing stuff on top, and I'm on the bottom, just playing with my own set of clockwork.
Playing with yourself?
You're playing with your clock.
Yeah, playing with my clock. Knocking it all over, smacking it. Oh man, that went all over that time.
Played with it so long it went all over.
Yeah, they went all over again.
There's no innuendo going on there. And everybody blames it all on Dalton. See, it's not me. I am over
Doll,
here
I don't
at
know
my
what you're
desk
talking about.
working and
The whole
behaving.
stream just saw me knocking clockwork all over the place. Because again, they are weak to knock back and knock up.
Increased chance of knock up, yes. He's knocking up clockwork, so there's gonna have little worse shaped clockwork babies.
Yeah, that's what they get for being clock thieves.
Well, Conventus said they taste good. Delicious, I believe is what he said the last time.
You know, 77, that's a pretty interesting question. I think it would, because the Avengers movies came out and they were very popular. So I think the superhero genre would have got a lot of interest, and I think City of Heroes probably would have been pretty successful. It was released today. The graphics would have to be updated, of course, but I think everything else would have been pretty solid. What do you guys think about that? If Cities was released today, how successful do you think it would be?
What was the question again? I got distracted by a pussycat.
If City of Heroes was released today, how successful do you think it would be?
I really don't know.
Well, I
Okay.
think, and two, what he's saying is if it was released like it is now, are you talking about like if the improvements that they made on Homecoming were made before shutdown?
Well, you have to remember, 77 hasn't even had a chance to play on Homecoming yet. He just found out tonight that the game exists.
Well, I know, but we're talking about all these quality of life things that they've done for us.
Yeah, I would just, like Camilla said, I just think it needs updated graphics and people would be nuts for it. especially if they develop it for platforms.
Yeah.
Oh, even with the graphics it has, look at all the people that are just, devoted to it. I mean, I don't.
If you look at it and compared to some of the games, like all the stuff that's over on what is it, Perfect World, where they have the champions and the other games, EverQuest, the graphics really stack up to what's existing at other releases.
Yep. So like just a little bit more polish of the graphics. Like get rid of some of the clipping issues that we currently have. And cities would probably be very successful. And I definitely think like there's definitely a market for it because, well, we had the Avengers movies and like Endgame and all that. So it could have people would be very thirsty to be any kind of superhero. And sure, Marvel would be suing us left and right, but okay, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe not so much. They might not be able to afford all the lawsuits.
Not a one of my characters looks like anything from Marvel. Every single one of them is something original. Of course, it's probably because I don't know about any of this stuff. I live under a rock. I keep telling you. You guys don't believe me. I live under a rock. How many followers are you up to now?
That's yeah, Shinmao, I saw that too. I think we both just paused for a second and just saw those clockwork go flying over the edge, going like, well, yep. I don't think my widget has updated it yet, because it takes some time for the actual follower count to update, but I think we are either at 47 or 48.
All right. 3 more follows. 3 more follows. We gotta get him to affiliate. And he has to do face review.
Yep, I've said on stream multiple times now, I will do a face reveal at affiliate. Well,
thank you.
A little bit closer.
See, a little background. So a few weeks back in our Discord, a lot of us went ahead and like shared our pictures. Kind of had a thread sharing real life pictures, and some of us abstained at posted. I think you posted what, a demon?
Yeah, it was I believe I put up a picture of Illidan for people that know, for those of you that know about World of Warcraft lore.
Anyway, everybody was teasing him and saying, "Come on, that doesn't count."
No, I think just you and Anna were teasing me.
There were other people that were saying, I believe that Jane was in on that. We were all on team, and Jane's like, that doesn't count. Somebody else was in on it, one of the guys. But he promised he'd do a face reveal when he got to it. So I know me and Anna are waiting with bated breath, but it's just nice to know who you're playing with.
I don't think Illidan's confused now. He kind of got what he wanted. He locked up Sargeras and kind of saved the world from Sargeras, so... After City of Heroes was shut down, I got pretty serious in World of Warcraft. I was a frighteningly good warlock. To be fair, I played from vanilla up until BFA. Man, I kind of had enough of that company. You can Considering all the stuff that Activision Blizzard is going through right now, I'm kind of glad.
Were you sexually harassed?
You know, I was gonna say funny story, but it's not a funny story. I definitely got stalked in that game. They do a very poor job of protecting you from harassment and stalkers.
Really?
I remember one time I put in a ticket because a person was following me and just griefing me. He was like stealing all my mobs and doing that sort of thing. Because I had beat him in a PvP zone. And he took it personally. So he spent the next like 2 hours following me, and then somehow he got my handle on Discord and started sending me threats through Discord. And Blizzard wasn't taking it too seriously. And eventually what Blizzard told me to do is just call the police. Like, if I genuinely thought I was being harassed, then I should contact the local authorities, because they weren't going to do anything about it.
Why are you humping that crate?
Because it's funny.
Very pretty. It's pretty great.
Because I think about time flux.
You just popped into the crate.
Oh, they redeemed Illidan. We found out that Illidan's plans in the Burning Crusade was to set up an army to invade Argus and take out the Burning Legion. Ah, well played, Kai. Well played. Doll got the reference. I'm so proud of you, Doll.
Oh, I love Portal. I can't play it, but I like to watch other people play it. I used to make my husband play it so I could watch. I told you I'm a...
But you always ask them and use possessive pronouns for it. Honey, you want to play with my portal?
Oh no, Illidan ended up okay. He actually saved the world.
Somebody got cookies.
Like, you know how Illidan wound up jailed in, under Teldrassil, or somewhere like that? Eev was his jailer. Well, Illidan becomes the jailer for Sargeras. No, it's kind of unrelated to City of Heroes, but yep. That happened in Legion. The Burning Legion returned. We had to finish them off once and for all.
So why does he look like a demon?
Because Illidan kind of traded his soul for demonic power. Because he was trying to get more powerful to defend his people from the Burning Legion at the time.
There, cat vibed.
Yeah, he is definitely a big boy to lock up. The rest of the Titans got revived, and they kind of empowered Illidan to do it.
No, selling your soul doesn't make you a demon.
Yeah, I'm not sure he actually sold his soul. It's more like he sacrificed his eyes to gain the demonic power. And
Well-
became infused with the Fel, which is the demonic energy of World of Warcraft.
So yeah, I guess that would make you a demon. If you're infused with the demonic energy, yep, you're a demon. Sorry. Hey, you got something against demons? Wait a minute. No, you're not. Doll is. Half demon.
Where's the key?
Doll is also a daughter of Azazel. Doll's mother was not willing to participate, though. No, I said Doll's mother was not a willing participant in making Doll with Azazel. It was more she was attacked by Azazel because she prophesied against him. And the result of that attack was Doll. Now, Azazel's mother, on the other hand, was a demon worshiper, and she intentionally created, a baby with Azazel. Hence why she's named for her father. She was actually going to be my first villain. So, little side story. I played with this guy. He said he was a writer for City of Heroes when it first came out. And some of the stuff he told me kind of checked out. So I don't know if he was yes or not. But anyway, we played together a lot. And when Az was brand new, he was a tank and he helped keep Az alive. And he just fell in love with her. He says, I love the way you've created this character. He says, I love how you use the face sliders to just kind of soften that very stern-looking face. And he said, you can't turn her into a villain. Promise me you won't. And after playing with him for a few months and him going over and over and over again, come on, you can't turn her into a villain. You just can't. We finally relented and came up with the idea that her daughter would be the villain and not her, the first one. So, Az became my main character because I fell in love with her too, and I started playing her more than Doll, and realized after I played Az how much Doll sucked. And Az is so much more fun to play, and she became my main character. So Doll is my namesake and my first character in City of Heroes ever, but Az is my main. Oh yeah, they both, even my fire farmers have bios filled in. Yes, I'm kind of anal about that. Very few of my characters do not have a backstory filled in, and if it is, it's only because I have it somewhere and I can't fit it into the 1023 characters, and I'm trying to edit it to make it fit in that box. But they all have stories, every single one of them, except Blow Up Doll, and Blow Up Doll was a joke.
Oh yeah, by the way, most of us that are associated with the Dollhouse, we play on Homecoming, of course, but the server Everlasting, it is the unofficial roleplay server. So, even I have a backstory. Crystal info.
I have an entire website. It's probably several books worth of backstory. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you covered it up.
I didn't cover it up. There we go. Worth the time. But yeah, I'm quite fond of the roleplay server, because I think people are most relaxed on this one.
Did you edit that? You changed that recently?
No. I haven't touched it in a while.
Sure.
I bet you touch it all the time.
Don't know what to say.
As geeky as you are, I'll bet you touch it all the time.
If you don't use it, you lose it.
Let's take a vote, Twitch chat. Does he touch it all the time or not? Yeah, I agree. I like hanging with the role players. Seems like they just put more time into making their characters, and it's not just rolling a character and then getting to 50 and doing some accomplishment like, oh, I soloed a task force, and then the character gets deleted or whatever. No one touches, it's a lie. No, it's the opposite. Everybody touches it, knows to say they don't are lying.
Let's fall down here. Minimized OPS for a second there. I was a little worried. Alright, we're at the part that we can start stealthing missions.
Go find Bertha.
Yep.
While these guys roll through and fight with everything.
I went the wrong way.
Is Bertha always in the same place?
Kinda. Always in the end room, so to speak. There's Bertha.
You got to see everybody.
Nah, I'm selfish. I'm gonna do it all myself.
He's being generous. He's letting them relax.
I'm getting your XPs for ya, kids!
That is actually kind of how I run task forces. Like, I don't try to speedrun them all, but I don't oppose ghosting either. I'll just, like, say... Well, usually I'm the one that's not ghosting. I usually say something like, if you guys want to ghost it, you can, but I'm going to clear along the way. And get some XP.
Unless you're a poor little war shade in training and then you make him go in and fight everything.
Well, you said you wanted lessons, so I gave them to you.
Yeah, the hard way.
I gotta kill these things quick. I'm a little low.
He's actually a good teacher. A hard teacher, but
Nothing? I got nothing from that? Oh. Fine, I'll pop purple. How about now? Can I get my heal now? Thank you.
yeah. Some of them were small. Hey, the team leader found you.
Yep. I've played this guy long enough that I can usually manage his health without having to pop greens. Carried by hand clap. Everything's auto hand clap, because it's clockwork.
Mhm. There it went. I'll be right back. I gotta shut the mixer off.
It's TT time. I guess I'll do the TT. We just used 2 TTs. Oh well. Yulon Tom? Yulon Tom? Nope. There's Long Tom. Alright, time to yoink people. Grab Shin. If I can do something special. Hopefully it's high enough to grab them. Yeah, I'll grab some of them. No, I'm gonna pop a team one of these. Pop red. Yeah. Pop one of these two.
You bet, Will.
Man, I remember when Warshade was first released, and it was one of the things I really liked about it was it had recall friend baked into it, so I could just automatically stealth to the end and teleport my friends without having to give up any power pools for it.
Yeah.
I was really popular for those Shadow Shard task forces. Thankfully, now we have things like Team Transporter and Mission Transporters, so we're not so reliant on a Recall Friend, but it's still a nice trick to have in your arsenal. I like that. There's just a patrol slowly walking up this ramp. But yeah, I'd definitely say Warshades are very versatile. I will also say they sometimes get some grief. I definitely remember when Homecoming first came out, Warshades and Keldons in general didn't have the most love. But, quite pleased with what I can get out of mine. The Sentinels is another archetype that I think people like to poo-poo on. Kind of disagree. I think they're very good.
Their damage isn't what everybody wants it to be, but they are so survivable. You can get around that with some proc. And I've had more than once on an ITF where mine was the only guy left alive after the big ambush up at the top of the hill, and everybody else is running back to the caves, and I'm still fighting the mobs there.
Yeah, it is real hard to kill a Sentinel that knows what they're doing. Some archetypes are definitely going to shine more at soloing. Like, if you're more of a support archetype, you're probably not going to be the best at soloing. Sentinel is an archetype that was released on Homecoming. It's a ranged primary with an armor secondary.
So it's kind of like a ranged scrapper, but the damage just isn't up to that far. Like what they did on Rebirth with it, they don't call them Sentinels there, but they did it as a support with armor.
Yeah, I think Guardian.
Yeah, that's it.
The hero tanks are called tankers. It's not always a stupid question. Now, if you were to ask what the red side tankers are, I'd give you two answers. And people may, like, go, huh? When they hear my second answer is Mastermind. Oh, Tinker solo very well. Like, if you're looking for a first character to solo that solos very well, you're probably looking at Tinker or Brew or Scrapper. Like, all three of those are gonna do you well.
Basically, anything with armor is good.
Yeah.
Stalkers are easier to solo than to team use. And Sentinels actually do pretty doggone good. So. They may be slower than some. Sentinels may be slower than some at soloing, but they are, they don't die as often, so.
That guy has a teleport macro. Teleported directly to me. Yeah, I'm kind of glad we're near into this one. I'm starting to feel it, guys. I'm starting to feel it.
Hands when you're done.
And hopefully my hands are clean before I started feeling it.
Okay. Did you miss me?
Okay, last warehouse worker. And of course we missed you. Especially Twitch chat.
Especially Twitch chat. What went on in Twitch chat while I was gone?
Not sure.
Like 777's having some fun in it. Yeah, the autocorrect was horrible. Lipitor. Where in the world did the bot come up with that? Ooh, 49!
Oh wow.
49. It just said, do I want to compete with 49 others?
Uh-oh. Alright, so I'm gonna let you know now, doll. What'll happen is if we do hit the 50, I gotta wait on Twitch to, like, send me something.
I know.
Okay.
For the face
Oh.
reveal, but you said you're showing me your Willy tonight, right?
No, I'm gonna be too tired for that.
Oh, come on.
You can make a guy that's just pink with shit in his skin.
Yeah, let Pred help you. He's really good at that.
With a wolf spider helmet on him.
Convenus' Willy.
Oh boy. Yep, I regret singing now.
And it's on the stream, so you know I have proof.
It should be everyone.
You know, Convenus was when he was singing and said Dahl wants to see his Willy, his little Willy. And then we asked the Nemesis bot if he should roll a little Willy, and bot said for sure.
My creation has betrayed me.
That's because you're not the one that rubs it in all the right ways all the time.
Yeah, you're the one who showers it with affection and all the attention.
Oh yes, I flirt with it constantly. The secretary did. And now they got me making sandwiches too. No end to
Doll,
these-
Doll, what'd you put in the coffee?
Viagra.
Oh dear. Oh man, no wonder everyone has heart palpitations right now. Literally getting everyone to skip a beat for you.
Hey, you're all superheroes. You should be able to handle a little Viagra.
No, I'm not playing well. I should have realized this tank was actually pulling around a corner. I should have given more attention.
So bring the aggro back to the corner.
It's all good. They're all gonna die. The clockwork, not y'all.
Oh, I did that too early, I think. Nope, I got it.
There's the I win button. I get blamed for everything. $49. We need one more follow. Anybody out there watching the stream that has not followed yet?
It's okay, Doll. It's gonna happen.
Heaven. I will bribe somebody. Who wants a power level? Anybody want a power level?
No, I don't have any hold. Fair enough, just keep going. Actually, no. I can use build-up procs.
This NPC walking by Babbage, right behind him, right behind you, and just
Yep.
casually waves there.
Zero
Oh, yeah,
fucks given. To us, this is an epic fight. For that guy, it's another Tuesday. Oh man, Babbage is wrecking downtown again, guys. We're gonna be late to work.
It's another one. Wave. Down. Really? Yeah, Nemesis Spot says, like what you're seeing or hearing, be sure to follow. And call all your friends and tell them to follow.
Had to make sure that the person that ran off to Habitat Positron would teleport to the mission.
Awesome. Well, thanks for hanging out with us. Did you get the link to the Discord? Did I give you that? Here's where we hang out.
Yeah, thanks for joining us tonight, 77. Hopefully we will see you in game.
Yeah. Feel free to come hang out in Discord with us. Lots of helpful people there, lots of friendly people.
If you don't wear headphones,
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
a very good rule.
We are a mature rated Discord for a reason. Several
Man, I still can't believe you said that earlier.
said what?
The sexual harassment thing.
What? I just asked if you were one of the people who was sexually harassed.
Alright, 77, we'll make it a point to get you a link to the Discord.
Yeah, Discord is, if you click that link, it should pop up a thing to install or do it through the web. You can actually go through the web browser and do it on a web browser, or you can install it. I've got it installed on my machine.
But thanks again for joining us tonight.
Yeah, night night. Have a good one. Clean up my I did not make the mess he did. Oh my. Hey! Kai Moon joined us. Welcome to the crazy.
Yep, and if you just joined the Discord, feel free to join us down in the stream channel.
Yeah, we're in stream open mic 2. Feel free to pop on. And you don't have to talk if you're not talking. We have quite a few people that get on the channel that listen, don't talk.
Yeah, if you just want to hear us in stereo, listen to us in Discord and on Twitch. Looking at you, doll.
The delay makes it kind of crazy. No, I have it turned down. I told you earlier I muted it.
I thought it was time to bring back an ending.
Rip.
What's this rip thing that everybody said?
Rest in peace.
Oh.
My condolences.
Yay! Okay, now it's time to go roll your willy.
I'm not going to roll a willy.
Oh, why not?
I'll do that.
Come
I'll
on.
do that tomorrow.
Okay.
Willy, wee Willy Winky.
But I get a watch, right?
I'm gonna
That's
save
it.
that for tomorrow because it sounds like an awesome title for a stream. rolling my willy.
My little Willie. You said
Oh
little
God,
Willie.
I'm gonna get banned.
Did he not say little Willie?
Yes,
Is that
I
not
did
what he-
say. No, you said little Willie. I just said regular Willie.
I don't think so. I think he said she wants to see my doll wants to see my little Willie. I'm pretty sure that's what the lyrics were. But we can rewind the stream later and go back. Just positive about that. And I will admit it if I am wrong. just so long as we're clear here, this is a character in City of Heroes and not your crotch cam, right?
Oh dear God, yes. Oh boy. Yeah, I think with that, we're gonna have to call it a night, everyone.
Because that would.
Yeah, a little. No, you're the one sexually harassing me. Yep, you heard me. You're the one that's insisting. Yeah. I think instead of talking in circles, I think it's time to call it a night. I want to thank everyone for joining us tonight. We had a lot of fun. Got a bunch of follows. I appreciate all of you. I appreciate all the support you guys have been giving me. And I will see you all tomorrow, where I make the character called Little Willie. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. Alright, everyone. I hope you have a good one. Pay it forward. Good night.